before Christmas. I'm
Last
not.
stream of the year too.
No, it's not. We'll stream one more time before the new year, next Sunday.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
You're right. Never mind.
So second to last stream of the year, but we can call this our Christmas stream, and it's not very Christmas themed at all.
Hey, Dr. Light gives Mega Man gifts of power-ups.
And
we'll talk about that later.
Dr. Light looks like Santa Claus, so I guess we we'll count that. We can sit here and yap for a bit while people come in. I see, there's one. Hello, Jake. Thank you for joining us. Doing a little bit of...
Jake is first.
Jake is first. We're doing a little Mega Man action. If you see, we have all of our different channels scrolling at the bottom of the screen there. So if you don't follow any of those and you have a different platform that you prefer to watch on, like Twitch and YouTube, you can watch via your TV, whereas Facebook, you can only watch via your phone or tablet. Might be something to...
You can watch Facebook on your computer.
Yeah, but unless you have your computer hooked up to the TV, you'll just be hunched over your desk. But anyways, we're just giving options. So they're all scrolling on the bottom. Merry Christmas to you, Mr. Jake. Looks like Joe's already on it here. He's doing as much of a playthrough of Mega Man X as possible. And Mega Man X is not one that I played a lot. I dabbled with this one. I was more of a Mega Man 2 and Mega Man 3.
Oh, Merry Christmas, Jake.
Merry Christmas, yep.
This was my favorite Mega Man game, though I've only successfully completed the game once. Some of the things that I do is still a speedrunner technique, like standing over here while that thing drops, so I don't have to climb all the way back up. That's considered a speedrunner tech, if you will. And you'll see that I try keeping my health bar pretty low, just because when we get to Vile, I need to be a little bit lower. So this is what happens when you don't wait or get to that platform. You have to climb all the way up, and it does waste a little bit of time, but I'm not speedrunning this.
Just doing a handful of speedrun techniques.
Yeah, and that's just because that's the way I've always played it. Well, minus the bug thing. That was new to me, and I've always liked that.
So, yeah, you might have to actually explain some of the walkthrough here, because I am not terribly familiar with Mega Man X. Like I said, I played it a little bit. I only recently got back into Mega Man, and I mean very recently, like Mega Man 11 recently. So I've been out of the loop for lots of sequels. I never really played any of the X series. I didn't play any of it on PlayStation. I pretty much
That's because the PlayStation ones were pretty bad.
Yeah, but I only played Mega Man on NES, and that was it. And not even very many of them. 2 and 3 was pretty much it. I rented Mega Man 1 from the video store, and I didn't really like it. I have beat Mega Man 1 since. But I honestly think it's not that great a game. The only thing that's good about it is it brought us the best of the Mega Man games shortly thereafter.
Another speedrunner tech for this is trying to keep that drop into the middle, because that way you only have to go through 2 cars. Otherwise, in this case, I did an okay job. I got 3. Your goal is to get 2 cars on that.
Okay.
As a speedrunner tech, but like again, I'm not trying to speedrun it. I've done this intro part so many times that, Boba Fett comes out, can't kill him, he'll charge me, he'll do some damage, now he's going to shoot me. Which is fine, because now...
That's part of the game.
Yep.
God, it is Boba Fett.
Oh, yeah. Or Mandalorian now, I guess.
Well, Boba Fett was a Mandalorian.
But, I mean, Mandalorian just because
it's become a much more common household name
especially with Disney Plus.
This past year. Before that, only the super nerds knew what a Mandalorian was.
And knew that he never took his helmet off, or if he did and was seen, he could never put it back on.
He'll be shamed. But I am very, very happy with how the Mandalorian's been going so far. I'm completely caught up on it. I'm not going to talk about it much.
I think Mandalorian's safe that we can talk about.
No, I don't think it is. No, because...
Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday. That's only a few days ago. No, I don't want to give any spoilers. I mean, I only just saw it a couple days ago. So
fine, spoiler alert. Pew pew pew.
It's
pew, pew.
I'm not going to talk about any of the new stuff. You want to talk about? We'll talk about The Empire Strikes Back, and then I feel we'll be okay.
I don't know. 30 years. You think it's okay? We can talk about that?
Yeah, God, it's almost 40.
Jesus, it is.
It'll be next year. It'll be 40 years since Empire Strikes Back came out.
Han shot first.
That wasn't that movie.
I know. I'm just saying Han shot first.
Luke struck first against the Wampa.
So
I'm curious for those in here. I bet you there are people out there that have never actually seen the original Star Wars trilogy pre-special edition. And
I mean, I'm even close of being not able to see it because, like, my first iteration of it was the first digitally remastered version on the VHS.
That would have been the original still. The one where it had like half a Stormtrooper face, half a Yoda's face, and half a Vader's face.
Yes.
Those ones. That was still the original. It was just
was it Dolby?
it was just
Deluxe
it was just Dolby remastered. It was better sound, but they hadn't added anything yet. But no, once 1997 came around, that's when they started adding in all that terrible CG crap. And
Gotcha.
there's a lot of people out there. I know when I talked to Derek, he couldn't believe that Jabba was never officially in Episode 4. Originally he was just not in it, and he's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, no, that was added in '97. That was never part of the story."
Right.
And
But I mean, I guess he's young enough where
yeah,
it makes sense.
because he would have been born in '91. So yeah. Also, the fact that Star Wars was just called Star Wars, and A New Hope is more of a recent thing.
Right.
Like people never called it A New Hope. It was just Star Wars. Star Wars: Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, so to shed a little bit more light on the game here, what I'm getting right here is my first upgrade. It's actually my speed boost. The reason we do Chill Penguin first when speed running is because of this upgrade right here. It gives us our dash. So now I
Okay.
can dash around. You can get a little bit better jumps if you know how to control it. I don't. I've probably put 200-300 hours into the game, but nowhere near enough where I feel comfortable to do a full 100% speed run. Like, I'll try doing a 100% run today, but it won't be a speed run.
Which I'm totally fine with. I'm actually looking forward to this because I've never seen this game beat, I don't think. If I have, like, I don't count when I see speed runs beat because it's just, you're not
The only
really
speed
seeing.
runs I count are the 100%.
Yeah, like if it's 100%, no glitch, that kind of thing, I'll count that as saying, yeah, I've seen it beat. But when I see someone beat, Fallout in 20 minutes, I don't count that as seeing the game beat. You are skipping over a lot of plot points.
Well,
And,
technically, you've hit all the plot points because you hit the main trigger when you go to
Camp Little Flight or whatever.
Camp Atomic or Atom or whatever in Fallout 3.
In Fallout 3, there's only a couple hits you need to make.
Yeah.
In order to make
One is a trigger outside the vault, and the other was to
Camp Little Light or whatever, one with all the
yeah.
kids. You got to go to there, and then you got to go to.
Megaton. That's the other one that I know you have to hit.
Do you have to? I don't. Do you have to hit Megaton? What's in Megaton that you have to hit?
You just have to get to the city because then it unlocks it. Triggers something for
Oh, okay. I just don't remember Megaton being something you had to unlock, but I will take your word for it.
you. It's been a while since I've seen the speed run.
I know you need to do Camp Little Light because that triggers something, and then you got to go to the Enclave after that. You go to the
sure.
Enclave, and that's where you have to fight Malcolm McDowell and all those guys.
Oh, I should have told my buddy that I'm streaming right now. I told him I would.
Oh, well, if you want to pause it really quick and just message him, we're a small enough stream where that's acceptable.
No, not
Sure.
acceptable.
I'm sure the people in chat right now, we got a few here. We can keep chatting and keep them occupied while you're quick messaging him. I also...
I hate that. I got bad RNG. Oh, no.
oh,
bad RNG
and
there.
I'm not sure who people are watching us through right now, but one thing we did update that we didn't have last week is notifications for follows, subscriptions, donations, and that kind of stuff, because Dorian here did get a donation, and we did not give him a shout-out or a thank you because we couldn't see
It
it.
was a full-blown subscription.
It was a full-blown subscription, so yes.
So if you're back here, I believe it was Agreed something. I don't remember the name. I'm sorry, but thank you so much.
Yeah, so if there's any follows or subs on there, we will see them and we will acknowledge now. So it was not us being douchey. We just didn't see it until we had logged out. So we apologize. We fixed that.
Mm-hmm.
We're still working out all the kinks and the bugs and getting used to doing this on a regular basis again. I tried beating Chill Penguin on my own. I don't know. I don't know what my problem is, but these.
I'm getting really bad RNG right now, which is kind of annoying.
I have a really tough time with this Mega Man game, whereas Mega Man 2 I can breeze through.
Which is funny because on my practice before we started,
Yeah.
I one-shotted like the first 4 bosses, and now I've died 2 times on Chill Penguin. This is embarrassing.
You got stage fright.
Maybe. I'm afraid that the Mega Man X speedrun community is going to show up and then just judge my terribleness.
I would love if they showed up. That would be
I would
fantastic.
love to learn. Because the best RNG is actually something like this, where he just keeps hopping up like that.
Hey, maybe we. I'm not gonna compete in it, but yeah, this June we can go down the street to the convention center and go to SGQ.
Yeah.
Or
I'd love to do
GDQ or whatever they call it now. Is it just GDQ? Games Done Quick? Not Awesome Games Done Quick or whatever?
Yeah, they dropped the Awesome and Summer Games and just went with GDQ.
Yeah, well, that's better. But that's pretty sweet that it's like, right down the street from us every June. So I think I'm finally going to go this year.
Go. That one I didn't even get hit on.
Go there, say hi to all the super streamers. Some of those guys would be kind of cool to see because I do follow some of them.
Yeah, I actually got to meet... he held the world record 3 times in this, Caleb Hart 42. He was a super nice dude also. He's ripped. Like, he's one of the few streamers who are actually...
One of those rare breeds?
Yeah. He's like the Swiftie for Mega Man.
I really like the guy, and I'm terrible with the streamer names. I can never remember them. If I heard his name, I'd say, yeah, that guy, because I recognized it enough, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. He's the guy who does Super Metroid. 100% in 45 minutes, and that is a guy I'd like to just say hi and like, holy crap, that you are the reason I got into GDQ, because that was one of my favorite games growing up. And watching him. So if anyone can remember, I don't know if any of you in chat there. Oh, good save. If any of you in chat can know who I'm talking about, the guy who streams Super Metroid on Twitch, and he's like really insanely good at it. Yeah. If he's a GDQ, I'd like to at least say hi.
Yeah. So Mega Man X was also really good at hiding items from you. So unless you had a strategy guide, you would never know to jump off the top of this to go get a heart upgrade.
Yeah. Nope. And I kind of like that. I like the upgrading ability. And actually, Mega Man 11 that I've been playing with recently, they do in-store, like, there's like a store where you gather nuts and bolts and stuff and purchase upgrades.
Yeah.
And at first, I'm like, I don't know if I like that idea. But the more
and then you play it, and you're like, yeah, I kind of need it.
I kind of like that. Got some good saves going here.
It's trying to remember the pattern that these are on. And he shouldn't technically be there. He only showed up when I did my jump across.
Hey, DeBrant.
What's going on, dude? Haven't seen it yet.
I saw it. I enjoyed it, and that's all I'm going to say. I kind of promised to do a spoiler-free stream here, so I will say that I did enjoy it.
What was Jake saying about the technical difficulties?
He said he's having. I think he's having technical difficulties on his end. I'm sure he'll restart his system and be back.
Here's the second secret. It was your energy pack here.
Oh, okay.
So there is a trick with these guys here to make them not spawn. If you jump over the first one and land on this platform, he doesn't spawn for the rest of them.
Huh. Oh, so normally there'd be a guy on...
He would show up every time you kill him.
Oh, okay. Team UA?
Thank you.
Good luck with MML. Thank you very much.
It's been probably 15 years since I've successfully completed the game, so I'm just trying to complete it and trying to remember all of the things. I've watched enough speedruns that I kind of remember. I just don't remember exactly.
You're doing better than I do. This game I do not know.
But no, the MMX community is a big community, and they're all super helpful. So another thing that they have hidden in this level. So this level actually has 3 hidden things that I can think of.
Okay.
Let's just do this because a few shots with this. You blow up these containers here.
Team UA says, I actually made 9th place in the 100% speed run just hours earlier.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
What was your final time? I'm assuming it's 33-ish?
35-20.
Nice. Wow. I will be lucky if I can get 5 bosses or 5 Mavericks down in
I can.
35.
The only games I think I could successfully speed run.
Is that by
that's really
is
good
that by
then.
Captain Fatso or is that by Caleb for the 100%? Because I remember Caleb had it for a while, but I don't remember if he still has it. Walrus Prime. Okay. Yeah, he's an insane runner too. I've seen him. I've met him too. He's a really nice guy.
I think I'd try to do Super Mario Brothers as a speed run. Just keep it simple. I think I could.
Mario 1?
Yeah, Mario 1.
I know you can do it sub 6. I don't know if you can do sub 5. Though.
No. That's like world record if you're starting to get into 5 there. I think it's 5 something is the world record.
World record's 4.
Is it 4 something now?
431 and change is the world record.
That's amazing.
But that's literally pixel perfect. Like, you can't get better than that.
I have beat it in less than 7 minutes for sure, and I think I might have done it in under 6.
Yeah.
But
Caleb has 35:15. That's what it was. Okay. So instead of going down the ladder here to kind of a little bit faster and to grab these here,
okay,
you can jump over the edge. As soon as you hit that, it raises the platform and then just blows off the top.
Oh.
So you can just start the boss run right away.
Oh, okay.
So, Timu, do you go to, after you do Storm Eagle, do you normally go Quanger or do you go Chameleon for your 100% run? Because I do my run completely backwards because I'm terrible at some of the other levels.
I think I've always kind of done boss battles like different because back in the day when you're playing this, there was nothing really to go off of. You couldn't like go check the boss battle. You just kind of figure it out. Because I remember everyone thinks I'm crazy for doing Magnet Man first in Mega Man 3. I can't think of any other way to do it. He does the most optimized run, Chameleon third, so Penguin, Kuanger, Chameleon, Eagle, Mammoth, Mandrill, Dillo, Octo. Okay.
Okay. Penguin, then Quanger. Weird. Oh, shit, I'm not paying attention. And I'm getting really bad RNG with these dive bombs.
Yeah. Oh, I remember this guy. Nice. That was close. You got it.
Grabbing the heart in Chameleon's third requires an elaborate glitch. Yeah, I never learned that one.
If you
Octo last, that... But how do you do Octo last? Don't you need to have Octo down to get the chest upgrade in Chameleon stage? No, you don't need that.
If you were to do a speed
I
run,
know what you're talking about.
Oh, would you do glitches or would you do a glitch free if you were to do a speed run?
I would do glitch free. I'd go 100% if I tried for speed run. It's like I could go Quanger, but I don't know. Like I really don't know what order I go in it anymore. Let's do Mammoth.
All right.
It's a terrible way. Like Quanger is like my bane. He's the one I'm the worst at. But I need his boomerang to get a few of my items.
Yeah. Oh, and this empty space over here, we do have someone. Joe is joining us eventually here. He's just running a little late. So, in case you're wondering why there's a big old gap with no one sitting there, there will be someone sitting there soon.
So one fun thing to talk about on this level here, you see this ground that I'm walking on? How it looks like ice? If I didn't do Chill Penguin, that would all be lava.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. God, I so don't know this game.
Now let's see if I can get the infamous blaster upgrade on my first try. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta die. To get that blaster, I can't hit it now. So, there's a little thing up there.
Well, can't you just, like, revisit the stage once you beat it?
I could, yeah. But that's my blaster upgrade, though, so a little bit more damage.
Oh, okay.
But I guess like I said, I'm not speedrunning, so...
Yeah. You gotta get the speed run out of your system here. We're just doing a casual play here.
No such thing.
We're not trying to impress anyone. Just play and chat. You can talk about all the fun things going on in the world. Yeah, we try to enjoy everything we play casually on here. Maybe at some point we'll decide to try to do some some like hardcore speed run streams, but for right now, just play stuff that we enjoy and some stuff that we don't. I think making Joe play. What did we have you play? Sunday Fun Day?
I hate that game.
Oh, that was funny. That was just amazing watching him try. And he got far.
The speedrun gets frustrating? Yeah, it absolutely does.
Speedrunning in general just gets frustrating because, I mean, it's...
Well, it also doesn't help. Like, I try doing what, like, Walrus, Fatso, and I've even Caleb does, and I can't. And it drives me up the wall. It's like, why can't I do this? It doesn't look that hard.
That big fat elephant.
Yeah. This is his weakness, so...
His kryptonite. You got some health?
I should be okay. Ooh. There we go.
Nice. Just barely.
Yeah. I was hoping that it was going to do 4 bars. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
But on the plus side, now that I've beat the level, I can do the revisit to go for that. The only reason you do the 100% is for the secret power-up, which I'll talk about later.
Yeah, I remember you showing me that before.
Yep,
Again,
it's on the armadillo level. You got to visit a certain area 5 times.
Yeah,
6
there's
times, 5
so
times.
much about this game I just don't know. I should, but I don't.
I'm actually going to go here really quick to do a revisit of a piece that I know I needed, but I needed the fire to get to it. So
Right.
as soon as I get to it, I'll just, I can exit level after.
Okay.
It's another energy tank.
I think we're going to have a lot of cats in this stream today.
That's all right. I also just got to stop randomly taking hits when I don't need to.
Yeah, you don't need the iframes or any of that. Just take it easy. Nice and easy.
No.
And I
I hate
apologize
those
if I
bats
sound...
so much.
I feel like I sound really stuffy right now. I kind of have a minor cold that I'm getting over.
So you sound a little stuffy, but
Yeah.
not too bad.
I figure it's good enough, but yeah. I skipped out on going to work yesterday. Felt bad, but it was necessary. I slept like
You
all
need
day.
to heal it
Yeah.
or rest up.
Oh, and I did. Holy cow, did I sleep. I slept like almost 1 p.m. yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like I went back when I got up and I said, I'm not going to work today. I just can't. I was slept for
Hey, extra life.
6 more hours or something like that. 7 more hours because I got up. Oh, no, more than that. I got up. It was like 5 o'clock when I woke up. So worth it.
So, technically, there is a way of getting up there through here, and you got to jump and remove or get off that fast enough, or jump on top of this with that
Okay.
and get up there. I just go the long way around.
Sure. Those mech suits remind me of Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
I just see those and I think do 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 do.
So instead of going right there, I'll just cut up here, grab my fire, blow that open.
Okay.
Was it just an extra life up there? Oh no, it might be this one. Yep, there we go. Hard upgrade.
Oh, nice.
So now that I have that,
Now you can just exit.
yep.
That's kind of cool though. I like that. I like how they did the revisits in this.
Yeah,
and
where
I
you
know.
just have to exit. Or after, yeah. So I have
And I know
fire.
that's common with newer Mega Man games, but I just kind of like Mortal Kombat last week. There's like a huge amount that I missed in the middle. I played it in the beginning, and then I played it recently, and I got like 25 years in the middle that I missed.
Oh, really?
I just didn't. I have no reason. It's not like I saw this and wasn't interested. I was just playing other stuff at the time, so I never owned this game as a kid.
Gotcha. Oh, now that I think about it, I do need the blaster upgrade. It makes the mini boss in this level
Okay.
easier. And then I'll just explain down here. You don't actually come down this way for the route. For the 100%, you come down here, you throw your boomerang, you pick up the energy tank there. I don't know if you can see it anymore, but yeah, so coming this way is literally just for that energy tank, and you need Boomer Quanger's thing
Okay,
for it.
so you need to get the upgrade then to.
I need to actually beat Boomer Quanger to get his weapon.
Okay. Well, bye, Tifa.
Oh.
I figured she
I
was.
didn't even realize she was still down here.
Oh, she's been sitting on my lap since we first started.
Oh, really?
She hasn't moved. Yeah. I'm really worried that they're gonna monkey around with the cords or something, but I
The
think it's
boomerang
okay.
is the reason for Quanger. Second, it makes a lot of the items faster. Yeah.
It's also good against the mini boss here. The mini boss.
I keep forgetting that. I usually use Storm Eagle's weapon
Dude, that was
for
a
the
good
mini boss.
shot right there.
I've done this level too many
I
times.
guess.
There's another one coming right there.
So that's not RNG. That one's always.
Yep. Those guys always show up,
Okay.
and the light always comes on just before you get to a pit.
Okay.
They're not going to screw you over that much.
Okay.
Thankfully.
Yeah, that's good. It's
Are you kidding me?
This is the proto bubble from Mega Man 2? No, 3.
Yeah, 3. Ah, come on. Get out. Get out.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, come on. Someday my goal is to get sub 40. I'm not even trying to go for world record. I just want to get sub 40.
Sub 40? All right.
So, Team A, how long have you been running? And are you going to go to GDQ anytime?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that this year.
Yeah.
Instead of
I think I'm going to try going this year. Take the time off.
Going a couple of years. Yeah, I think I might too. At least get some time. Yeah, request some time off. Now that I can do that with my new job, I can actually request the time off. Yeah, we'll do some St. Jude streams, and then we'll go to GDQ.
I'm from Finland, so oh, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, not down the street like it is for us. GDQ in June actually comes to our hometown, so it works out really well for us.
Finland, shit. That means it's
Oh yeah,
what,
it's
10 hours ahead right now.
Yeah, it's like really. Yeah, it's pretty late in the evening in Finland right now. Little late night stream for you. So, yeah, it's only 4 p.m. here.
No. Ah.
Yeah, we're all nice people here. Hell, half the people that live here are Scandinavian immigrants in Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see with Joe, he's like 100% Scandinavian.
Right. I think this is the only level that has a mini boss. Also now.
We're like dead center in the middle of North America, like literally dead center. If you look at a map of the entire continent of North America, we are right smack dab in the middle of it.
Northern part of it. Oh, I guess all of North America.
Yeah, including Canada. We're like right in the middle of the continent.
Yeah.
Like that's why none of us have like ever seen the ocean. It's too far away.
I mean, we go to Duluth and see Lake Superior.
Yeah,
that's like
that's
an ocean.
not true. I've seen both oceans, but I mean, each ocean's like, what, 2,000 miles away from here?
2,500, yeah. Oh, which part of the U.S. have you spent in?
Cali? I lived in Cali for a few years.
Oh, crap, I wasn't paying attention.
Grui is the most Scandinavian, yes. Yeah, I lived in Cali for 6 months. I lived in North Valley. It's very different. I liked it, but yeah, it's like visiting another country when you go to California.
I wish I had the chameleons thing there so I could just...
Yeah. Did you get your technical difficulties figured out there, Jake? Reboot the system?
The system is down.
The economy is in the shitter. In Cali? Yes, it is. They're,
I think he's just talking about it in general, but that could be too.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on what part of the country you are in the States. Some parts are doing well. California is not doing well right now.
Oh, really?
Mm-mm. Nope. They're losing a lot of businesses actually leaving California for Texas.
Really?
Yeah, because
oh,
nice
Jesus.
save. That's amazing. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell into the mic there.
No, that was a good save. Yeah, no, it's tax purposes.
Oh, sure.
Because Texas is a lot more
see if I can get this without
business
him actually
friendly.
hitting
So yeah,
me.
California is really steep with a lot of their business taxes. From what I've been told, obviously I don't run a business in Cali. Damn, you were hitting them pretty hard too.
Yeah, so the shotgun ice is his easy or his weakness. And if you do it right, you can actually just get him in an infinite loop of freezing.
Okay.
All right, I'm actually going to go back to Mammoth, see if I can get my upgrade.
Right on.
Because if I have to go back there, at least I want to...
This is weird, just being the one chatting now and not playing at all. Which I'm totally cool with, because you're doing way better at this game than I would.
Easy save, I wish. That was more panic. Nice thing is this is really close into the beginning of the level, so if I do mess up, I can start over.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you, Santa Claus.
Ho, ho, ho! Have you been a good little boy this year?
Yeah, let's go with that, Santa. Just give me my blaster upgrade. I got things to go hit. I wish it didn't show me that, yeah, but I know they kind of have to do it that way. I think there's one other thing in this level. I need boomers, though. Because it straight up from here, you see where those bricks are?
Yeah.
You go up a little bit more, and there's another energy tank. God, that guy can throw.
Yeah, he's got an arm. Taking pickaxes to the face.
I don't want anyone to see that password. I don't want them to copy my game file. Not like it matters.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we can't just look it up online.
Right.
So the nice thing about having the Buster upgrade also, each one of your special powers will also get a charge up now. So for this one, instead of going vertical, it goes horizontal.
Oh, sounds like we got a streamer number 3 here. I hear him upstairs.
Oh.
Good day, sir.
Oh, hello.
Now it's complete. Now we're all here. Oh, okay. I got a microphone in the bathroom now.
Can I just bring the webcam?
Yeah, we already joked about that earlier. Poo tube.
Oh, no. Yeah,
Wow.
and then I think it's
That-
only 3 hits then when you
That's
charge it up.
insanely easier now that you have that.
Yeah.
One thing I like about having these microphones now is you don't hear the fan back there and you don't hear the washing machine dryer going.
Right. So I got to know, like, being a professional speedrunner as yourself, do you ever just sit back and just watch casuals like me struggle and then laugh?
No, you got to learn somehow.
Well, no, I know, but I mean, like,
I mean, it's
I
like,
don't mean that, like, in a bad way. I just think it's kind of funny. It's like, he knows what he's doing, and I'm just like, I'm trying.
it'd be like you know, like I watch my little cousin play Super Mario 3, and I mean, you know, she doesn't know what she's doing. I wouldn't laugh. I mean, you got to learn. I sucked the first time I played that.
No, you didn't. You were just a god amongst men. Oh, Jesus.
Wow. Yeah, I agree. That would be dumb if you laugh, because everyone's got to learn. The only way to learn is to keep dying. And you know, I was showing off Mario 3 skills to my cousin, and she was just amazed that, you know, she's like, "Oh my God, I can't." You know, she's like, "How'd you get so good at this?" I go, "Well, I've been playing it for 30 years. Makes a difference." And I literally have. Like, there's only maybe a year here or there where I didn't play it, but I
So
have.
you usually go through it a couple times a year.
Yeah, I usually just sit down and play through it. In fact, the last time I played through Mario 3 without warping was for St. Jude, so it's been a bit again. So
That's 2 years.
I know I'm going to actually have a sit down, I think, where I just do a casual stream and do a full playthrough of Mario 3 for, I don't know, 3 hours, however long it usually takes me.
Yeah. Bombs.
So one of these days I'm gonna do that, because that's one of the most like chill streams that I like to do is Mario 3.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to. I mean, I know it front to back, so I don't have to give it a ton of thought, and I can still chat with people while playing. And here he is. Your mic setup is just not turned on.
Well, it is now.
Alrighty. Actually, yeah, I didn't do a check on that, so I'll let you talk and see how the levels
Oh,
are.
it should be fine.
Yep, it looks good. Alrighty, we're all here.
Ah, some Mega Man.
Yeah, he's doing a playthrough of Mega Man X,
Gonna
and
try.
doing just doing some commenting and chatting with chat here.
And Timu A just got rank 9 in the world for it for 100%.
Nice. Did you see the new breakthrough that happened in Majora's Mask speedrunning?
Uh-uh.
They found a way to warp to the moon
What? No,
yeah,
I did not.
they're getting like sub half hour.
We got some Twitch guys
times now.
We got some Twitch guys in here. Have you guys heard about that? That's the first I've heard about that. Will you do me a favor and hand me my giant thermos? It's full of coffee, and you are welcome to as much as you like, as long as it's all
There we
gone
go.
before the end.
Shotgun ice works.
Yeah, because they had pretty well optimized the Majora's Mask speed run and thought they weren't going to get it any faster unless they found something like this.
Team UA has heard about it, but doesn't know anything about it. Heard it's a crazy skip. Would be a crazy skip. I'm looking forward to GDQ this year. We were actually talking about going because it's in Minneapolis, so just heading down there this June and spend a couple days out there.
See how long it would take me to get kicked out.
I'm pretty sure you'd
All
be
right,
okay.
So I got that. I could do Dillo.
Cyberdillo?
No.
Thank you.
Actually, I think it might be. I hope it's not.
Psychedelic Cyberdillo?
No,
Did it-
Armored Armadillo.
Oh, not Cyberdillo. Only in 3DO world is.
I mean, in theory, we could never do that one again.
Never do Cyberdillo again?
Yeah.
I'll play Cyberdillo again. It's not bad. It's just weird.
Oh,
I mean, I wouldn't say it's good either. It's just, it's a mediocre psychedelic first-person shooter about an armadillo with a toilet plunger that's connected to Hillary Clinton. And no, I'm not making that up. Trip Hawkins was tripping balls when he made the 3DO.
I think everybody was tripping balls when they made the 3DO.
God damn these bats. Leave me alone.
Well, he's commented about the 3DO recently. Trip Hawkins has.
Has he?
Oh yeah. No, he said it's one of the biggest business mistakes of his career. He
Oh,
says
screen
about the
lag.
3DO, which is accurate. Oh, I remember this stage.
Oh,
Nice.
woo! Let's not do that ever again.
Nice.
Now, do that every time. I like to think that all of these robots make snarky little comments like the dinosaurs and the Flintstones when they're doing their jobs.
It's a living.
Oh, I didn't get ahead of him. Shit.
Oh, can you get that if you get ahead of him while he's...
Yes.
Oh.
I'll just take the death. I have enough lives.
Okay.
At least I think I can. I'm pretty sure I can.
I don't know. I'm just going to take your word on, like, everything you say. It's nice to see the room counts working this time. I can actually...
Oh! Wow.
The, because last week the room count wasn't working. It stayed at 0 the whole stream.
Right.
It's actually been fluctuating, so...
Well, that's
nice.
good.
Yeah, so I can actually see when people come and go. I don't know how accurate it is, but...
I'm trying to think of what's the easiest weapon to kill this thing with, too. Probably Tornado.
One thing that's nice about Mega Man is it's unlimited continues. You know, there's no game over.
Right.
There's no real game over where you have to start the whole thing over. Like, that's one thing that's always been great about Mega Man. Capcom in general has been really good about that. They've been really fair when it comes to just continuing. You never have to do a full game restart in any Capcom game that I can think of.
There's actually one that was on the 3DS that once you beat the game, you actually could not reset the game to rebeat it. Once it's beat, it's done.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
There's
Oh,
a...
that's some quality replay value right there.
That's the thing. There is none. I know the sarcasm, but...
Is that like Mega Man Legacy Edition? What are we...
Because, I mean, like...
I don't remember which game it was.
Well, I'm thinking of, you know, any of the Mega Man games, Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts, Bucky O'Hare, any of the games like that, you can always continue on some level.
Yeah.
You don't have to start from the start screen after so many deaths.
Weak to Fire Wave. Got it. I'll try doing that.
So I really do enjoy Capcom for that reason. The games are hard as hell, but Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so now... All right. Huh.
Go, my Fire Wave. Keep go. Oh.
I'm learning so much about this game just watching him play it. Like, so when I finally decide to actually sit down and play a Mega Man X someday,
Screen lag because I didn't shoot them down.
You should start with X7.
No, I know I shouldn't
So
do that.
this spot here, once you have all the upgrades, you have to come back and visit it 5 times, and then there will be a Dr. Light there, and that's how you get the special weapon called a Shoryuken.
Which is,
I wish I was kidding. It's really a Shoryuken.
it's ridiculous that, that
or no,
It's a Hadouken.
Huh?
It's a Hadouken.
Yeah, Shoryuken's at Mega Man X2. And it's the same command too.
because Capcom.
Yes.
It is Cyberdillo. I think we should do a stream of that one of these days.
Absolutely.
Let's see if we can actually beat Cyberdillo. It's a game like I talk about a lot, so I want to actually see if we can beat the game.
Oh, God. He hits hard.
Yeah, he does. All right. Wow. Fuck. Getting rough. My nose still isn't fully decongested. I'm sure you
Yeah.
can tell when I talk here.
Oh, boy. This is going to suck.
Ugh.
Blaster only.
Pew, pew, pew.
Hey, this is a speedrun also. You can do it with blaster only. I don't know how people do it.
I can't believe people, I'm sure if with enough practice I could do it, but when people beat Quickman stage without using the time stopper, that always just blows my mind. I'm never fast enough. I always get hit by one of those stupid lasers.
Yeah.
Can you do it?
I don't think I've ever successfully beat any Mega Man boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
like Mega Man has never been a game that I've put the time in to actually learn.
Yeah, 2 and 3, those are mine. I'll do a playthrough of 2 for sure, because I can do that in a pretty short sitting. 3,
Come back to him.
3 I could do, but I think I'd want to do a practice playthrough just so I could
For
remember
which one?
Mega Man 3.
Oh, sure.
That's the one I owned as a kid, was 3. It's a lot longer than 2.
Yep.
And I need to see if I can remember the order, because there's a lot more to remember in Mega Man 3 than in 2.
God damn these
2 is pretty
lumberjacks.
much Metal Man, and then just do whatever the hell you want. As long as you have Metal Man, and probably Airman too, because then you can. I like to do Airman quick, so I can get the little hoverboard thing, so I can skip all
sure.
the disappearing blocks.
Yeah, the only Mega Man game I've ever beat is the Nintendo 64 port of Mega Man Legends.
Ew, you played that?
So, oh yeah,
I wasn't a fan of 3D Mega Man back. I don't think I was a fan of 3D Mega Man.
Mini
Period.
boss.
if you approach it just as a 3D adventure game and ignore the fact that it's Mega Man,
Yeah,
it's not a bad game.
I just
It has not aged well.
Yeah.
Because it's like almost tank controls.
Oh, shit. I don't know if I could hit him without having...
You did a little damage to him there.
There are some hilariously cheesy cutscenes.
I've heard like the bad. Well, is there voice acting in the
Oh
Nintendo
yeah.
version?
Oh yeah.
There is?
And
Okay.
it is horribly compressed and muddy and awful sounding, and I love it.
Because I played Mega Man Legends on PlayStation, and I was not a fan. I just didn't think it was very good. Basically, I was just, being a grumpy old bastard saying, I want my 2D Mega Man. What's this shit? That's how I am with, like, lots of stuff. Now not so much. Now I'm much cooler with it, like with Mario Odyssey and stuff like
Yeah.
that. But, yeah, in the days of Mario 64,
Yeah.
not a fan. Still not a fan.
Yeah.
I tried playing it recently and actually got farther than I had ever gotten in my life.
I think I need boomers for
I'm still not a fan.
the homing missiles.
Don't look at me.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking out loud.
we don't know this game.
I barely remember this game.
Just you in chat that knows this game.
Well, no. Timu A, he knows this game.
Yes.
And he knows it very well.
he's like Jack Prescott.
Who?
Jack Prescott. This is all I do, and I do it well. Local joke.
I hate this section.
So after we were
from it.
talking about John Candy improvising most of his lines in Home Alone,
Yeah.
I watched Home Alone last night. There were a couple of things I had never realized before until watching it last night.
What's that?
The pizza delivery store, restaurant, whatever, that they go to is
Planet
Little
Express?
Nero,
Yeah.
which is fantastic.
Little Nero.
Instead of Little Caesars.
Yeah.
You get it? Because he was another Roman emperor.
Yeah.
Huh? It's clever.
Little Nero's. There have been pizza places that have called themselves that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of would like to have Little Caligula.
Yeah.
Little Caligula's pizza, and it's got like all kinds of naughty toys on it.
Yep.
Like all the toppings. Like the pepperonis are really thick.
You know, that'd be a good movie to turn into a video game.
Caligula?
Yeah.
You want to make Caligula a video game?
I think we should make a full motion video, like do a 3DO homebrew
Of Caligula.
of Caligula.
Oh God.
Oh, that'd be like hardcore rated AO.
Yeah. Well, they had all of those. Was it Vivid that made them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, you weren't over. I was at a friend's house. We played a bunch of those at one
Yeah.
of our gaming meetups. We played a whole bunch of 3DO porn.
They're not good.
Are we looking forward to the Zero collection on modern platforms?
Yes, I am.
I'll probably give it a go. A lot of depending on like what they do with a lot of this stuff. I mean, I have a lot of the originals, but a lot of times when they do these collections, I still pick them up anyways, just because I like a lot of the extras they come with. I have all the Castlevania games, but I still picked up the Konami Classic Castlevania because of all the extra stuff. Plus,
Oh shit!
It's
I
ki-
forgot there's spikes up there.
oh yeah, don't touch those. So a lot of times, yeah. So yes, to answer that, yes, I probably will pick up a lot of that, a lot of those collection things. It's fun just seeing some of them get a facelift too
Yeah.
when they do that.
Yeah. This would be so much easier if I had the boomerangs.
You know, one thing I still need to play are the revamps of the Resident Evil games, like the new ones. I've heard it's much more playable now because one of my biggest complaints with Resident Evil are the tank controls.
Yeah.
It's awful. It's so monotonous. Even back then, it was kind of annoying to play for me. And I know some people swear by it. They love it. That's fine. I'm glad they love it. I just I would love those games a lot more if the controls were more modernized. And I've heard that that's kind of been fixed in the remakes. And
Yeah, or I think they at least give you the option.
Yeah.
Like you can turn on the classic control
and I'm
scheme if
glad.
you want to.
They should give that option because there's going to be people that are going to prefer the classic controls because that's what they know.
Jesus, I hate this boss.
Sadly, Capcom's been very bad with the remakes. Are you talking about with the Resident Evils?
You know what?
They often come with input lag. Oh, that's too bad. I said I haven't played them yet, but that's good to know.
I can't believe I'm using a sub tank already, but I can recharge it.
That's unfortunate if there's lag. Yeah, lag is not your friend. I mean, I could probably deal with lag in Resident Evil to a point just because it's not exactly Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
Yeah.
I guess it depends. It depends how much you need reaction time.
I rented the Nintendo 64 port of Resident Evil 2 as a kid,
Yeah.
and it took me probably 3 hours to figure out how to get past the first screen.
Really?
Well, it starts out right after the car accident.
Yeah.
You're surrounded by fire.
Well, and then the zombies
and
munch
you get
on you.
yeah, you get about 5 seconds before there is a zombie on you, and I didn't know that all you had to do was walk down, and you got off the screen and could keep. I was just trying to kill the zombies, and
And
that doesn't work.
that's one thing I don't like about the Resident Evil franchise is you don't really hack and slash the zombies. You need to conserve ammo and be
this
smart,
works.
which is
Yeah.
a cool idea, but I don't know, something like that. I just want to like hack and slash everything.
Yeah.
Like Dead Island, and I know as mindless a game as that is, no pun intended. I love that you just go around and just hack and slash zombies to no end.
Yep.
That was more fun as a co-op, though. That game was boring as hell to play solo.
Oh, that didn't do anything to him.
My wife and I used to play that. I have my 360 down here. She'd have her 360 upstairs.
Yep.
We'd play co-op. That was a lot of fun. I've heard rumors that they're doing a re-release of Dead Island. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
think they are.
I haven't been paying much attention to video game news lately, or regular news, or really anything.
Anything? Just living in your bubble?
Well, 58-hour work weeks only leave you with so much
Yeah.
extra brain power, and I tend to just
Will you do me a
focus
favor?
on
Just dump that out.
other things.
And yes, there's a razor in there. There we go.
Oh my
That's
god.
ours.
I am having so much trouble with these last couple bosses now.
Well, the trick is,
Don't suck.
you just got to get better than you currently are.
What do the kids say? You got to get good, scrub.
All right, squirt.
All right, squirt. I can't remember.
Let me rephrase. Let me respond with what the kids say now. Okay, boomer.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what the kids say now.
That is a level appropriate meme for you to reference.
With Quanger boot. God damn it.
Oh, did you hear about the arcade that's opening up in Rochester?
Is it the same people that do Eau Claire? Because I know
I don't think so. It's
because I know one of the local stores here that was working with Eau Claire, and then they were going to open up one in Rochester. So I was kind of curious.
Well,
if there was
they
a
were always
connection.
talking about it. They never said for sure if they were.
yeah. I saw a little. Let me see if I can find the article.
Okay. Well, there we go. A little bit of local.
It
news
was
for
it
you
was from
guys.
somebody who had to go to the Mayo Clinic for something, and he was very disappointed with how little there was to do in Rochester.
Huh.
So he decided to open up an arcade.
Well, there you go. Yeah,
Which means we're going to have to take a little road trip
Oh
to
yeah, no,
Rochester.
I'll so do that. And Eau Claire, the Eau Claire one that we did our stream at, that one is closed, but they actually relocated. So there is still an Eau Claire Games and Arcade in Eau Claire. It's just it's under a different name now.
Yeah.
But yeah, they still have the wristband, same games and everything. So
I'm glad. Like,
Me too.
Tim was a great owner.
so I'm happy that that it's still ongoing. I'm just not sure who all's in charge now, but I'm glad it exists in some form.
Rochester Games and Arcade features more than 60 video and pinball games, along with axe throwing and old-fashioned ice cream.
Axe throwing.
Yep.
Axe throwing is so much fun. If you haven't
I
done
think
it.
we need to do a game store tour down there. It's been a while since we've done a game store tour. YouTube.com/Uncle Danny for all your local game store tours.
I guess this guy's from Grimes, Iowa.
Huh.
It's not Tim.
No, it's definitely not.
Grand opening is Friday. I don't know if that was this Friday. This was posted on December 19th.
Huh. Well,
so-
maybe we'll have to take a trip down there and talk to him and say, hey, can we do a tour with you guys? We like to do game store tours of local stores and show them off. Maybe they'd be willing to do that.
So that heart without the boomerang is still doable. You got to do like a weird like dash
Oh,
jump to get
sure.
up there. I'm not going to bother with it.
All right. Does the propeller hurt you?
No.
Okay.
Thank God for that.
I know they like to do that kind of crap in these games.
Oh wait, I can just do this.
There you go. You need that.
Oop.
Jesus. Too much stuff on the screen.
And I also really hate this boss,
I don't know who this is.
Boomer Quanger.
Boomer Coanger.
You know, my first experience with a Mega Man X boss was Gravity Beetle.
Oh God.
Didn't go well.
I'm going to guess he flips gravity on you. So you're on the ceiling? Jeez, this guy's all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay, Boomer. Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Yeah. So his weakness is Sting Chameleons. Sting Chameleon weakness is his.
Oh, so you got to pick which one sucks the least and
Yep.
beat it that way. You know what my favorite is? Is when the robot's weakness is its own weapon. So when you meet them again for like the rematch, you can like one-shot them because like Metal Band takes one metal blade.
Does he really?
Yeah, and Needle Man, I think, takes 1 needle in Mega Man 3.
Like, I know I want to stay somewhat close to him, but I don't want to get too far away.
He says
from
he's
him.
weak to Octo's weapon.
Oh, I haven't done Octo yet. Oh, that's right, the rolling shields or whatever.
I mean, you're doing damage at least. Jeez, this guy this guy gets like more iframes than anyone. I know it's technically not iframes, but jeez, man, he's hardcore.
Yeah. That would explain why people do Octo, though. I should probably have done Octo by now.
Well, you still can.
Oh, yeah.
Hey there, Tifa.
Meow.
Go away. Ow.
Yep.
Okay, that was a bad
Is
idea.
that so?
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go get Octo's weapon, then come back for Boomer, then go to Sting Chameleon.
You want to take a quick break real quick here? And then,
Yeah, let's take a quick 5.
Alrighty, turn the lights off here. We'll be back in 5 minutes, you guys.
And we are back.
And I'm about to sneeze. I'm going to shut my mic off so I can sneeze.
Bless you. So, I'm going to go back to Dillo so that way I can get the rolling shield. Then I'm going to go do Octo so I can get the homing missiles.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go do Quanger so I can just murder him. And then I'm going to do Chameleon. And then I'm just going to do the Sigma stage. I can't complete the 100%. I'm not good enough for that, but...
You should probably move over a little bit. You're way off screen there, it looks like.
I'm fine.
I suppose, yeah.
People don't need to see me.
Fucking bats. You want the most annoying enemy in the world? Bats.
They are, in every game. In every single game.
Have you fought Shadow Link before?
Actually, I can't get to Shadow Link. I can get to Thunderbird.
Oh.
I still think the Medusa heads are worse.
I got pretty good at, for the most part, dodging the Medusa heads, because Medusa heads at least follow a path. Bats just kind of seem to go where they feel like it in a lot of games. But yes, the Medusa heads are very annoying. But bats in is it Fester's Quest, I think?
Well, everything in Fester's Quest is...
Well, the little things that grow out of the street aren't too big a deal. They don't move. That was a game I owned as a kid, and I played a lot of. I actually got really good at it.
Yeah.
Not still good at it, unfortunately. I might do a playthrough of it on a stream one of these days.
For which one?
Fester's Quest.
I don't know that one.
It was an Addams Family NES game starring Uncle Fester. Aliens invade the Earth, and Fester has to stop them. That's pretty much the plot of the game.
Oh.
And I mean, it was fine for what it was. I don't mind it. I remember I used to be able to beat. I think the farthest I got, I beat like 3 or 4 of the bosses in the game. I never beat the whole game, but beating like 4 bosses in that game, that's a hell of a playthrough.
A game that I still want to put in the time to finally beat is Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
That's a great game. That's actually kind of become a valuable game too recently.
But the difficulty ramps up real quick and real hard in that game.
Yeah. That was like a really good game. I loved Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
There's some levels towards the end that if you're playing co-op, you're going to have a bad time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few games where I can't play 2-player. Just because it just messes with you way too much. I hate the ones where you can hurt each other.
Yeah.
Unless you have like unlimited continues, then whatever, I don't care. But when you have valuable lives that you can't afford to lose, being able to hurt each other is shitty in video games. That's why, like in Double Dragon 2, I'd always play Mode A, because Mode B, you can hurt each other. You don't want that. That's an awful, awful experience.
Now I don't have enough shock. Fuck.
How's that working out for you?
No. Well,
I got full faith in you here.
I don't. I need the shock because I need to break off that armor, and then I got to figure out his pattern.
You're keeping me entertained. Can you slide in this game?
No.
Oh, for real? You can't slide? There's no slide?
There's a dash.
What the hell? I thought X was supposed to be an upgraded version of Mega Man.
Nope, he didn't get that upgrade. He got the dash, but he didn't get the...
No dash? No rush?
Just realized when he starts doing that, he goes in a triangle. If I sit in the top corner, he doesn't hit those.
Oh.
There you go. Now you can be able to beat it.
Hopefully.
Ugh.
I do love the soundtrack for this one, though. Of all the Mega Mans,
yeah,
I think this is
it's a
one of the
good
better
one.
ones. You know what we should do next week?
Huh.
Streets of Rage.
Didn't we do that one once?
We talked about doing it. We just never actually
I
did
thought
it.
we did it.
Well, you guys did it for one of the.
Oh, I think we did it for
Charity
one of the St.
streams.
Jude things. I
Yeah.
think, it was you, me, and John, I think, or something.
Oh,
And I think we got to the last stage, but that all died. It was a sad failure, but it was fun.
I am always down to play any of the Streets of Rage games.
Sure. Well, we'd play Streets of Rage 2, because that's the best one.
It is the best one.
And I think oh, the Genesis games aren't behind me anymore now. They're over there.
sorry. I know you have a copy of it.
I got all 3 of them, so.
What are your guys' thoughts? Good save. What are you guys' thoughts on the new Streets of Rage? That one that keeps getting teased.
I would like to play it.
I want to see more before I make up my mind.
I'm hoping.
I'm excited. And like if it, as long as it just still plays like a Streets of Rage game, I'll have fun with it.
Yeah, I'm hoping they kind of go along the same lines with what Double Dragon did with Double Dragon 5, where it's kind of just a bit of a parody of itself.
Yeah.
And just kind of how ridiculous it was. That's what I'm hoping they end up doing with it. They don't take it too seriously.
I keep jumping way too early for that one.
Because I have a blast with Double Dragon 5. The villains in that just crack me up.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm Proto Man now.
If I could whistle right now, I'd do the Proto Man music, but my nasal cavity won't allow it.
Love that slowdown.
Yeah. That's good lag.
All right, let's see if I can actually get through this one.
You
Because
fly
then-
through the stage pretty quick.
Yeah, the stage itself is the easy part.
Just don't die.
Well,
Oh, yeah, look at that. He didn't like that at all. Oh, you got him. Nice.
go too high on that. God damn it.
Oh, my God. Wow. I call bullshit on that one.
I should have enough as long as I don't charge it. Charging it takes up so much of the energy on it. Did you ever turn your mic back on when...
I did.
Okay.
I'm just double checking because I saw the thing over there and I just was making sure it's picking up mine and not one of your guys's.
Oh, he could block those. Not anymore. Oh,
Wish I had a 4-head cannon.
I can make you one. Ugh.
I don't have enough.
Yeah, you know, but you got the right idea about when he bounces around like that, clinging onto the wall and sliding up and down. I mean, if you could just do that with your regular blaster,
It'll take a little bit longer, but I at least want to get that shield off of him.
yeah. There you go. Hands getting all sweaty.
A little bit.
Yeah.
And the thumb's hurting from hitting the same damn button over and over and
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of all the run killers in this game. Storm Evil could be if you get bad RNG and he just wants to dive the entire time.
Just gotta pray to RN Jesus.
RNGesus will answer your prayers.
No, he won't. He's like Gaben. He just wants my money. I don't know why RNGesus wants it, but
Why would God need a spaceship?
we don't ask questions.
Mammoth is the only boss where you don't lose to RNG. Lose time to RNG.
Oh, well, there we go.
So I've been following a bit on Stadia's performance recently.
How bad is it?
Well, it looks like it's something that should have been left in beta for a bit longer. It's pretty much what I was expecting, what all of us were expecting to happen, where data caps and lag are a problem. And I haven't played it yet myself. I probably never will. I can't imagine getting it for any reason. There's nothing on there that I could possibly care about, but I was more curious as to whether or not that would end up, becoming something that gaming would turn into, and we're just not there yet.
No.
It's gonna be the
At a high level, this game is 99% luck. 100% agree on that.
yeah. No, I think Stadia will be for game streaming what Virtual Boy was for virtual reality. It was a start, but we're not ready yet for it. So maybe in 10 years or even less than that, they'll be able to perfect it once internet's a little bit more
Stable.
stable, not capped, and we're just not in a good spot for it yet. So it hasn't been doing too well, which really wasn't a surprise. You fly through the stage.
Yeah,
you get here
it's a
so
really
fast.
short stage, is what I like about it.
So yeah, I mean, it's about what I was expecting, but I was kind of hoping that I'd be wrong and that it would actually do really well, and then maybe this would be a different way of, gaming. Not yet. What a dick. There you go. Yeah, you so need a slide in this to fight that thing.
Oh.
Getting there. You're getting there.
You got a little too desperate.
Mm-hmm. Well, it also didn't help that my first two shots bounced off his damn shield.
Yeah.
That's why you want to go in with a charge.
It looks like there's almost a way, if you time it right, to keep him stuck and keep shooting him.
Let me just take a moment to appreciate his bitch tits.
You like that?
I just like that they're there.
Yeah. Dude, he just wrecks you with that.
Yeah. God damn it. Now I don't have enough electric to finish him. Unless...
You try to do that?
Well, now I didn't consume it while charging.
Oh, exploits.
Maybe? I don't know.
All right.
Because I know he's going to dash at me. There we go. Oh, no, that did take it. Oh, that does nothing to him.
Nope. Man.
How the hell did that hit me? Ah.
Yeah, man.
I felt it slipping down. I was like, nope, not going to get it.
I wish I could give you some advice here.
Don't suck.
All right.
I mean, that'd be part of it at least. You're doing better than I'd be doing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'd be like, we could try to step in, but I mean, yeah. Wait.
I probably would have already died at this point.
Yeah, I would definitely need to practice up on this before I give it a go. He still got his shield on.
Yeah, I don't have the electric to break it off.
Oh, that's the only thing that'll break it off, huh? Well, you are getting damn good at dodging that.
Well,
Ow.
except for those.
Yeah. Except those.
Oh. No, stop it, you armadillo bastard.
God, he's so fast.
Oh, my knee just popped.
You gonna be all right?
Yep.
Let me get you your ice pack, your gamer's ice pack.
No, I want those Puma gamer sock shoe things, whatever they're coming out with. Like, what?
Yeah.
I heard about that and I couldn't help but laugh. I'm just like, is this a real thing?
That's right up there with the the gamer thumb things. So
Oh, yeah.
you don't suffer from gamer's thumb.
What the hell's gamer's thumb?
It's something that they invented to sell you these stupid like thumb condoms.
Oh.
I'm curious to see what the amount of thumb joint based arthritis is going to be in our generation when we get a
that'll
little
be
older.
interesting. I actually am looking forward to the LAN parties in the old folks' home.
Yes.
That's going to be amazing.
You mean you don't want your STDs with all the other old folks?
Oh, I'm planning on getting those too.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just going to do it while,
Fuck.
while we play.
Give me health back, bats.
We're gonna do some old folks' home World of Warcraft raids while getting STDs.
Perfect.
We were talking earlier about STDs being rampant at the old folks' home, and all I could think about is just old people orgies.
Yep.
That's where my mind went, and then my mind made me very angry for going there. But yeah, that's a true fact. It's one of those things. If you look up statistics on that, yeah, there's like rampant STDs at old folks' homes. Old people are gross.
Smells like Bengay and denture cream.
Yep.
Hey, there's spikes.
The first time I've died to
I don't
spikes.
know if you saw them there, but there's spikes.
Good to know.
You should probably not jump in the spikes.
Don't jump at spikes. Got it.
Hey, see, that time you avoided the spikes.
Let's do a fine job. No spikes. Just die at the boss. Oh, look at that. Look at that lag. All right. Here we go again. You know, this is appropriate. This is kind of like when I play Ghosts and Goblins, when it comes to just retrying.
Getting a little bit further each time.
Oh, sometimes.
And then getting pissed and regressing.
I suck ass at Ghosts and Goblins. I can't even remember like how far I can get. I mean, I can get a ways into that game, but not even close to the end. I actually played for the first time ever on the the classic virtual thing on the Switch. You know how they'll do this special thing where you can play like later stages.
Yep.
Like that's something nicely
Hey.
done. Fuck. Well,
Finally.
I played the final stage. I can't get anywhere.
Yeah.
I suck ass. I don't know how people beat that. That game, it amazes me that people can beat that game. That is one of the hardest games I've ever played.
Yep.
Is Ghosts and Goblins.
It's definitely one of the most annoying games.
Yeah,
out
and
there.
it's one of the hardest fair games to play. 'Cause
Yeah.
Easy first try. I wish, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Well, we'll just say that. We'll edit it to be the first try.
Right, we'll just chop it down in the YouTube.
Wow, Dorian, you're really good at this game.
Oh, my password. 3457711811171.
One thing that's nice we can just go back on the stream to continue if we ever need to, because it's all saved.
Yep. So now that I have the rolling shield, this asshole should be easy.
Hello, Mark Bentley Jr. How are
How's
you?
it going?
Mark Bentley coming in from Facebook. It's kind of cool being able to see all the different. We just have one chat that funnels in everyone from all the different so we can tell where you're coming from. Doing a little Mega Man. Well, he's doing a little Mega Man X. We're just sitting here chatting. Because he's the only one who really knows what to do in this game. I've never really got into this one too much. Should probably, though. It's awesome. Oh, I've seen these before. Have I seen this when you play, or have I? Okay, I was trying to think if I saw this when you played, or if I saw this when watching streamers play.
Oh yeah, fire doesn't work underwater.
Doesn't SpongeBob.
How about ourselves? We're doing really well. I'm getting over a little minor cold here, but can't complain otherwise. Not sick enough to skip Sunday stream. I should probably make a little thing saying, you know, join us every Sunday from 4 to 8 p.m.
Yeah, a little title card would be nice.
I should probably deck out all the different, because, like, I know my Twitch, since, like, you know, I only started using it to stream recently, it's completely naked. There's nothing. There's, like, no info about me or anything. It's just a blank Twitch. Because, I literally created it to watch you guys back when you streamed, so there's, like, nothing on it. Should probably do that. Oh, that sucks. You made him angry.
You remember what I said about the spikes last time?
No.
Oh.
No, that's right. Spikes kill.
Yuck. What about when the guy's trying to suck me into the spikes? How am I
There's a joke there.
Yep.
That's all I'm going to say. I'll let chat come up with something.
Quit sucking on me. Oh.
Oh, my God.
There. No spikes.
If you
I know there's a
fall into
dragon
the
coming
next,
up here. So
next set of spikes, I will laugh. Oh, if any of you have Amazon Prime and you are following on Dorian's account, I would love it if you gave it on mine, but I'm not partnered on Twitch. He is. Feel free to give him a Prime sub. He would enjoy that. Also because I want to make sure our notifications work. But, oh, this guy, I remember this. So, yeah, if you do follow on that, we have all of the different channels that we stream on scrolling at the bottom there. I would do my Prime sub, but I have already given it away. My heart belongs to another.
I can't blame you for that.
There's like one streamer that I pretty much just like watch regularly, and I just keep throwing my Prime subs at him.
That's the way to do it.
These bosses seem way more intense than in the older, like, NES Mega Man games. They just, I don't know, they just seem a lot harder.
They kind of are.
It's just, they seem much more aggressive, a lot more fast, like there's a lot more stuff to dodge. I mean, it might just be the graphics make it seem that way, because, I mean, Quickman was all over the place, but I don't know, these guys seem way more difficult. You're doing really well, though.
Yeah, I wanted to use rolling shield on him, but if he keeps doing this, I'll just try to keep hitting him with that, because I can aim anywhere on the map, it'll hit bounce.
Oh, crap. You don't have an energy tank, do you?
Whoa!
Oh, look at that.
Glad you reminded me.
That's what I'm here for. Moral support and energy reminder. So close. So close.
There we go.
Nicely done. Right on.
All right. Now I have homing missiles. Boomer Quanger is going to be my bitch.
Is that going to make it a lot easier?
Yeah, he's weak against the homing missiles.
Okay.
And then, like I said, I'm not going to go for the 100%. I know there's a chest upgrade. I know there's my Hadouken upgrade. I also need to get 3 more sub-tanks, 2 more heart containers. Not going to worry about it.
All right.
I may do the chest upgrade now that I think about it.
Chest upgrade, huh?
Yeah, because that might be fairly easy to do now that I have the rockets.
So how come OK Boomer Quanger's not a meme that I'm seeing online?
It might be in the Mega Man X group.
Because, I mean, that just, I don't know, that just sounds
Screams
like...
it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised that... Maybe because... Maybe the people that say that kind of thing aren't old enough to remember this.
Possibly.
Because the only people that I see that say this are, you know, like some of the old basement regulars that are like in their early 20s now. They're the ones I see saying that.
Oh, shot the wrong way.
So you purposely go all the way over to the right there? Is that
Yep.
like...
It is a speedrun tech, but it's also so I don't have to run back and forth.
Okay.
And then one of these guys will hit me and it'll
Hey,
iframe me
they
in
work.
between that.
Oh, did you just do something?
I just did my, yeah.
Oh, and it showed up?
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work well for me because I didn't even see it show up on there, so I'm going to have to keep a close eye.
I think that's the first time I've actually logged into my Twitch since probably the last St. Jude stream.
Oh,
So
wow.
you have a Twitch still?
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the subscription.
Yeah, well, you know.
Since, you know, Uncle Danny doesn't want to do it.
I will when it becomes
I'm kidding,
available.
it's fine. I
Don't,
wish I could
don't
have stream
expect-
elements open.
Don't expect me to remember to renew that ever. But
Oops, bumping the mic. But it showed up there. You saw
it did show
That's
up,
good.
yes.
So,
Awesome.
good, I'm
The other
glad
things
it worked.
we didn't hear is because we don't have any volume on OBS.
I could turn up the volume on OBS.
No. Like the actual notification sound wouldn't be showing on OBS; it'd show on the stream.
Oh, I see.
That's why I wanted to get a streamer element up. I was hoping my Surface would run it, but my Surface is a pile of shit.
Yeah.
But
Well, as we keep going,
I
we'll
got it
get
for
better.
free, so I'm not going to complain.
Yeah. And we'll get, you know, things better here as we get, you know, more. I'm sure there's something we could do on here to make it,
Oh, I could open up just another browser window
yeah.
and just be able to see it. But like I said, I'm not too worried about it. Ow, bastard.
Holy crap, you need health.
Yeah, that would be nice at some point.
There you go. Ask and you shall receive.
I need $1 million.
You know what I always hated? When I worked in restaurants and people would respond with that.
Can I get you anything else? Oh, yeah, $1 million would be nice.
I wanted to punch people in the dick that said that.
I completely agree and believe it.
I was behind a guy at the bank once. He's taking out $20 from his account. And the teller asked how he wanted his cash back, and he said hundreds, please. And they had no idea how to respond to that.
Ooh, we got you.
Yep. I had low health going into this, so. Damn it!
It's all right. You got this.
It's like when your total at the checkout counter is $6 and some change, so you give them $11 so you can get a 5 back.
And they sit there and
And
stare for a second.
they've
like,
got
Yeah.
no idea why you gave them an extra $1.
Yeah.
And they try to hand you that dollar back. You're like, no, I want a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like they feel like you're trying to shortchange them or something.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not?
Like, holy crap, it's just basic math.
He's going to be back now. Oh, no.
And they don't do the famous Capcom respawn here.
Oh, they do.
Actually, there's a lot of Capcom games that don't. do
Really?
respawns. I mean, there's some that do. It just depends, but it's yeah. That's more of a. I don't know. I always think of Ninja Gaiden when I think of like ridiculous respawns, where they're just slightly off screen and then they respawn.
Oh, there we go. A little extra health.
Like
there.
Ghosts and Goblins, nothing respawns. When you kill it, it's dead.
Is that a Capcom though?
That's Capcom, yeah.
Oh, that's right. We were playing on the collection
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah, no. When you kill something in Ghosts and Goblins, they don't respawn. You can go back to the beginning of the stage if you want. I mean, it's timed, so I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, nothing respawns in the entire game. That's one really nice thing about it. Oh wow, those things really do like miss you.
Yep. So I took a little hit there, so that way I can get squeezed by through iframe.
Okay, and then hopefully you'll
That
get
way
some,
I don't get smashed.
Hopefully you get some health here.
I just need to get to the boss area. And then
Yeah,
I can,
but you went there with low health before, and he got you.
Let me up. Nope. Nope.
Very nice. The stage isn't quite the breeze as the last one.
Nope. This one's annoying because of the tower climb.
Yep.
Well, and elevator. You know it's a good game when you have both in the same level.
Oh yeah.
It's not a good game until you have an escort quest.
Said no one ever.
Timed escort quest. Speaking of, when are we playing Superman 64 again?
Whenever you guys want.
I am determined to beat that game.
Yeah, I think
It's gonna happen.
I think you have a chance.
I beat the Turbo Tunnel. I can beat Superman 64.
Those are both very, very terrible, terrible things. We got that live stream, didn't we? When you
Yeah.
did that, I thought so.
Yeah, he put that
was-
on his resume.
Yeah, that's back when we had the TV and everything set up over there.
And we had the couch sitting over here at the time.
Yeah,
I
that's
should have
right.
mentioned that during my interview.
At Asmodee.
Yeah.
You should have. Oh yeah, I don't know. Should we talk about where we work on live stream?
Probably not.
Probably not. I mean, I don't think it'd be harmful, but. But yeah, I suppose. So we'll scrub that. We'll bleep that out completely. So I'm guessing. Oh, gee. I'm guessing what the trick is you just kind of
You
want to
stay
keep
close to him.
get him in a lock where he can't really do
Yep.
much. Time it just right. Oh man, nice!
Yeah.
There it is.
Because once he gets closer,
there we go.
you
Groovy.
just keep going back and forth with it.
Just got to take those multiple attempts and finally get it.
I think now, because I've also done... Now that I have his boomerang, I should, question mark, be able to get the chest upgrade.
Okay.
Because it takes, what is it, 13 hits with that. But that leaves me with just enough to kill... Fuck it, I'm not dealing with it.
Okay. I'm letting you do your thing here.
I'm trying to think if I should or not. I'll try it.
Sting Chameleon.
Because worst case scenario, I get the game over, and I'll have the chest upgrade, and then I have enough to go kill Chameleon.
Yep.
I'm just do that.
It kind of looks like Kid Chameleon. The trees.
Yeah.
That's a good
Ow.
game.
We were talking about Jewel Master a couple of weeks ago.
We were,
weren't
yeah. Well, I was playing that recently. It's not as like I was hoping it'd be a little bit better,
Yeah, it's not great, but it's an
I like
interesting concept.
I like the idea of combining jewels to create different abilities.
Yeah.
That was cool, but the gameplay itself is kind of ass.
Yeah, it's got that early Genesis feel.
Yeah. We use 5 dash lemons. And then the boomerangs. Dash lemons do 2 damage. Then you're left with enough boomerangs to kill Chameleon.
I don't know what a dash lemon is.
Team UA, did you say was that you that said you were going to GDQ Minneapolis this year?
No, he's in Finland, so it's kind
Oh,
of
that's Finland.
It's kind
That's
of far
right.
for
Yeah,
him.
nope, that's right. That was he's in Finland. That's right. That's right.
So lemon when you fire while dashing, it does double. Oh,
Lemon would fire while dashing. Okay.
well now I take a little bit reduced damage, so that's gonna help.
Yeah.
I want to say there's something down here too.
Well, looks like you can break that away.
Yep, because that's for.
Is it certain death?
I
I
bet
hope
you if
it's
you fall,
certain death.
If you fall into that pit, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, when you fall into the pit, it is. This is why I thought before I need to kill Octo before Chameleon, but there is a way you can glitch that, like he was Teeman was talking about earlier.
Okay, okay.
Oh wow, I barely take any damage now. This is great. I'm just gonna iframe everything. Said no one.
Well, there's the type of game you iframe unless you just want it to slow down to nothing.
Yeah.
Watch for falling rocks.
Yeah. Or I'll just hit every rock as it comes. Oh,
Whoa.
Haha. A little overzealous there. You want the extra life?
nope, because I don't have enough boomerangs, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Though I do want to do this in case I get anything for the boomerangs. Get out of here, you punk. Ah. Ah. Fire 3 while dashing. It only. Oh, okay. Oh. Haha.
At least you get them back. That's nice.
I like it when games do that.
Yeah. There's only a handful of games that'll give you your boomerangs back. This and Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
And that's about it. I can't think of anything else. I want to say Castlevania, but you don't.
Nope.
You don't get your boomerangs back in
Eat
that.
heart, you mean? You get the boomerang back, you don't get the heart
You don't
back.
get the heart back from like retrieving the boomerang.
Yeah. Get back here. Nope. Oh, that actually did quite a bit to him.
Yeah, it does. Too bad you don't have any more.
You ever play Chameleon Twist on Nintendo 64?
Nah.
You don't need to play Chameleon Twist on Nintendo 64.
Bad, huh?
But we should make you play Chameleon Twist on Nintendo 64.
Maybe at some point.
Wait, no, I have played it.
It's a 3D platformer. You play as a chameleon that gets turned into a weird-looking humanoid chameleon thing. And the big mechanic in the game is that you can extend your tongue and collect different things, or
yeah?
you can
I don't know
like,
if you
grab things
you have
across
health?
pits.
I'm gonna let myself get the game over. Remember?
You can swing around using your tongue as a. They're not great.
That actually sounds familiar,
I think there were 2 of them.
but I've never played them.
Perfect. Because now I have full boomerang. And I still have my chest upgrade.
Sweet.
Full boomerang sounds dirty.
Full boomerang.
You want to give me a full boomerang?
I mean,
All
maybe.
right there, Squirt. You ready for that full boomerang? Hey, boo boo. Those robots look like I've been watching a lot of shitty Christmas movies from the '60s,
Excellent.
and you know how they always have like goofy toys and stuff like that. That's what those little robots that are swinging. That's what it reminds me of.
I've got somewhere, or at least I used to have it. I don't know if I still do, but it was a little battery-powered toy robot that I got at a flea market when I was a kid.
Is it Magic Mike?
Mm,
I got Magic Mike in there. Complete
no,
box.
it was. I can't remember what his name was, but he was an atomic-powered robot.
Oh.
You could put 3-in-1 oil into a little reservoir, and while he walked around, he would blow smoke rings because
Wow.
it would burn the 3-in-1 oil.
That seems safe for kids.
Oh,
to
I'm
have.
I'm sure there was no risk of cancer.
I don't know this one at all, but I'm intrigued.
It was. I mean, it was probably from the '80s because it had voices and
Was it My Pal 2?
Maybe.
My Pal 2, he talks.
No.
Plays Simon Says. Game a ring toss on his head.
Let's see if I can. Let's ask the Google. I think it only took me 3 years to finally find the. What
Those
were they
action figures we were
called?
talking about last time. I
Yeah,
can't
I've
remember
got
the
them
name of
written
them.
down. I've got them written down here somewhere. The Takara Zap Force.
I don't remember
That's
that.
what they were.
I don't remember that at all.
But let me see if I can find the atomic powered robot.
I don't know if you can search robot and it'll make sense, but
If it's a brand name, it will. It'll come up with it. When he's in chameleon form, I'm guessing
Can't
you
be hit.
can't be hit. Yeah.
Okay,
because the goal is to just make him go back and forth. Like as soon as you hit him, he hangs from his tongue. Then
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? It was a Magic Mike.
Oh, it was Magic Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got a Magic Mike in there. It's in pretty crappy shape.
you guys
but
ever seen Magic Mike?
It's got a little tiny phonograph inside of it. That's how it gets the voice. Kind of like Talking Freddy.
Okay, don't shoot the other way then.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with that Magic Mic. That's just something I found at a garage sale. I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. It was a couple bucks, and now it just sits on my shelf doing nothing. I'm actually thinking of bringing it to one of those toy swap meets to see if anyone wants to swap it for like a shitty old Nintendo game or something.
Yeah.
That's about what it's worth. It's like it's worth nothing. It's complete in box, but it's in pretty rough shape and worth nothing. It's gonna be another one of those. Gonna do a few attempts.
Yep. Try to learn the pattern.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing a decent amount of damage to it.
Yeah, and I still have a ton of boomerang left, which is nice.
Yeah, it's nice when it's not one of those that uses up all of its energy just with one battle.
Yeah. So you see that little hole in its.
Yep.
Yep. Little 3-in-1 smoke rings come out of there.
I'm gonna put a cigarette in there.
Yep. Yeah, I should dig through my boxes, see if that still exists.
I wish I still had a whole bunch of that kind of stuff. I wish I still had all my Ninja Turtles from way back in the day.
Right.
I mean, it's one of those things where I could very easily get all that back because I've priced them just for fun.
Yeah.
They're dirt cheap.
Well, they made so many of them.
Yeah, and but I mean, like I could get them, but they weren't the ones I grew up with. I don't care enough to to do that.
I
Because
wish all my
what the hell
GI
would I do
Joes
with
still
it?
had thumbs.
You took the thumbs off?
No.
Shut up.
Almost got this.
There we go.
Wow, that was close. Nicely done. So is that all the bosses for
That's
this?
all the bosses. Now we go Sigmas.
Alrighty.
Unless I want to do all the other ones, but
Before we go Sigmas, I don't know about you, but I need bathroom break. So let's take a quick one here and come back.
Sounds good.
When we're ready to do some Sigmas.
all right. So we'll take a quick 5 and then do Sigma.
move the screen around, you can barely see us on there, so we just have to assume that everything's going well.
Nice.
We can see the chat. We can see the levels.
Oh, here we go. Sigma stages.
Should turn my mic back on. Alrighty, Sigma stages.
Let's go ahead and put an end to his war against the humans.
Hey,
All right,
baby,
Zero.
you want to kill all humans?
Sigma.
Hello.
So trying to do this without the Hadouken. It's gonna be interesting.
Hadouken.
I still don't remember the button combination to do a Shoryuken. Isn't it like a Z?
No, it's not a Z. It's forward, down, and then diagonal forward.
Oh, man. I can breathe again.
Nice.
It works fast.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
It is.
And for
Cocaine.
anyone that just following, kidding about cocaine. We don't actually use it.
We abuse it.
Oh, I remember this part. You're gonna see a lot of lucky saves.
Huh, interesting. I'm just seeing if there's any way to move that, but there's not, so I guess that's going to be where it's going to be.
Oh,
Delightful.
so trying to run up the side there, not the greatest idea I've ever had.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well.
Nope.
Looks like you can only grab onto some.
Oh, no, you can definitely go up that way. I just can't.
Ah.
Hell, you bastard.
They get
turtle.
an extra life.
Yeah, the game's fairly generous when it comes to lives.
There was
Sometimes.
one time when I was playing one of the Mega Man games where they, and I know it's completely random on that, but I was up to like 10 extra lives. They kept just dropping. It was insane. It's only happened to me that one time, where like felt like every other drop was an extra life. Jesus, this is insane.
I heard you like platformer games.
Yeah, really.
Especially when they move on you.
Yes, hello, kitty.
Get out of here. Ah.
And of course, there's got to be stuff that flies around while you're trying to this precise platform.
The problem is now these are on the same time.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna wait. But what I am gonna do...
Nice.
Get hit?
Nope. Run my Sting Chameleon so I can just run through all this.
Oh, yeah.
Not have to worry about all that crap. Because you can
That's-
dodge under him. When you dash, you don't take damage.
Sure. Well, look at that. And now you're at...
So there's a way that you can get up and over all of this. I don't know how to do it, but it's something like you come up and over here.
And it glitches through or something? Or
It'll start the dialogue, and I'd be able to move up and through it.
Oh, huh.
Fancy.
I don't remember Vile's weakness.
Hey, what's
He
up,
has
Afro?
several ice, missile, and shields. Perfect.
Nice to see you, sir. Yo, there's kitties all over the place, Afro. I got 2 of them down here right now.
Oh, I
And
think there's
now-
some shenanigans
yeah,
going
they're
on.
playing with each other now, it looks like. The only thing I get concerned about is them
Oh, whoops.
messing with the cords.
Charged ice actually does 8 damage, but no one ever does that. Well, that's good to know. As a casual player, I'll do... But now I'm out of missiles. I forgot that I wanted to get low health for this part.
Ah,
So Zero can hurt himself or sacrifice himself. So if you don't have the Buster, you would get the Buster upgrade from 0 here at this point. Oh.
Jesus. He always tells people to do that casually. In the speed run, we can't do that.
Yeah, it takes up way too much time.
You're watching us on the TV. Yeah, if you follow us on Twitch or YouTube, you can do that. That's why I started putting all the different channels on the bottom and have them scroll, so that way those that get tired of watching us on their phones can watch us on the big screen.
Okay, so... So what did he say?
In 100%, we use the Hado. Oh, you're talking about up there more?
Yeah. Several ice missiles and shield. Okay. And 100% we use the Hado, and 80% we don't have the Buster upgrade. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Hadouken would just one-shot him right on the spot, which is pretty sweet.
I love the voice sample they use for that.
Yeah.
It is the most adorable sounding Hadouken. He just goes, Hadouken!
Damn. That was fast.
Yeah, shield works a whole lot better than what I was trying to do. Granted, like he said, the charged dice does 8.
Kitty in a box.
Yeah, my cat found an empty box. There's an abundance of them this time of year.
Saddest part of the game.
Ba 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 ba.
I'm always worried my mic's not on.
It's an easy thing to do.
Oh, hold on.
Got to switch over to something else.
Chameleon.
Do, do, do,
Yeah, I'd say that's a good call here. Holy
Ding,
smokes,
ding,
that's
ding,
insane.
Ding, 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 ding. There's my Herbie Hancock for the day. John
Herbie Hancock.
It's Herbie Hancock.
Herbie Hancock made some of the most epic music videos ever.
Yeah.
I don't know how people are supposed to do this without the chameleon.
I don't know.
And now comes the spider, my bane, because I fucking hate the spider. Wait, no.
Oh, I think I remember you doing the spider.
Oh, no!
Hey, how's that working out for you?
You not have what you need?
I don't have missiles.
Oh.
Love that he just throws you face first into the ceiling.
Boomerangs don't work either. I might need a game over on this, which kind of sucks, but I should still be okay.
All right. Well,
At least you're not using save states.
that's what we call cheating.
Yes.
Maybe I will actually fight my way through this, see if I can replenish some of this stuff.
Well, I mean, you might as well.
Was Mega Man X on the Super Nintendo Classic?
No.
Because I know they did do some third-party games on those classics. You sure it wasn't?
No, I'm not sure, actually.
No.
right-
I know
it's right up
Wily
there.
Wars is on the Genesis Classic.
Yeah, I could get up and check in a bit here. It's right up on the... All the classics are right up on the shelf. I still haven't put in an order for the Turbo Classic. I probably should.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if I want to drop the cash on the Neo Geo thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to buy any of the At Games classics.
No, don't.
Because they're a waste of money. I mean, the only reason I maybe get one just to have like one of that shitty piece of history.
Yeah, I mean they play just fine, but the Genesis ones, they did not emulate the sound well at all.
No, they're trash.
They sound awful.
But I probably will get the one of the games. I'll probably get the Turbo one, and if I'm feeling like dumping some money, the Neo Geo.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already well on my way with those classic consoles, so why not?
Yeah, you still need to build up your Tiger Electronics collection.
I won't do that.
Why? All the cool kids do it.
No, they don't. I have the R Zone. That's shitty enough.
There we go.
I mean, that is kind of the holy grail of the Tiger handheld games.
I think I've completed the collection just by saying I own the R Zone and
Yeah.
I can play Batman on it. I have 2 R Zone
Yeah.
games.
Do you still have the little plastic?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it's complete.
Because a lot of the ones that you see don't have the little plastic piece anymore.
No, my R Zone is the real McCoy.
Excellent.
It's what I use for bragging rights at the bar.
I actually saw only once, but I was at a hotel somewhere, and I did see a kid in the lobby playing one.
Really?
Yep.
What year was this?
This would have been
I don't have
right
shotgun
around
eyes.
the time they came out.
Oh, so like late 90s?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
It was the only time I ever saw one in the wild.
I remember watching you fight this thing. I didn't realize this was this far into the game.
Mm-hmm.
Never saw anybody playing a Virtual Boy in the wild.
The only time I ever tried Virtual Boy back in the day was at Funkoland. They had one on demo.
Yeah.
That was the only time I played Wario World.
I
and-
tried a demo at Toys R Us.
Okay.
I actually don't know the trick to this one. I know he goes down every peg.
Yeah.
He always turns at a peg.
Maybe chat can help us here. We got some people in chat.
I think that's game over on that one.
The game that was in the demo
But
at Toys R Us.
You start at the spider, though,
I
right?
should.
Like the other bosses will be defeated.
Waterworld was the demo
Oh,
game
ish.
in the demo unit.
Oh, man. Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
You'd think they'd want to sell
Oh,
those
crap.
things.
Nope, I gotta start all over.
But I think the bosses will be defeated.
Oh, hold on. I got a phone call.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello?
1 second, folks. Mike's on. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, folks.
Yeah, a little family emergency. I'm not going to get too far into it, but we're back.
He had to take that call. It was kind of one of those things that happens. That can happen midstream. But everything is
As good as it can be.
as good as it can be. Yeah.
Ah.
And it's going to be a lot of jumping around here.
Yep, this is the one thing I hate about this.
Make sure that the chat is
Yeah, it is.
fully. Okay, good. I don't like that we can't see the stream now with the two.
Yeah, we got to find a better way of doing that.
Thank you. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, it was a little bit of an emergency there.
Yeah.
We had to take that call, so yeah, that was an unscheduled break.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to use Chameleon here.
Yeah, if you don't want to get hit by everything. Making sure you're turned on?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm always worried about that too. All right. So how is it on the big screen there, Afro? Everything sounding good, looking good?
I don't think I have to fight Vile again, which is nice.
So that's the thing. I think when you beat a boss and you continue, you just
Yeah, I just continue on.
you just continue on. So I mean, you still have to get through the whole stage and everything, which yeah, that kind of sucks. But I mean, at least they give you that. But yeah, if there's like any annoying parts in the stage, you got to redo that.
Like this part here.
Yeah. Oh, so close.
Right. There we go. Oh, I do have to fight Boomer again.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
the
at least
next
you get
one after I
missiles.
kill Spider.
Well, at least you're getting good at that one now. All right, that one's done.
Got him.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Now I'm going to be cutting it close because I don't know if I have enough Chameleon to make it through this part.
I'm about to find out.
I'll pop it at the very end if I need it. Yeah, like right here.
Yeah, no, it gets insane here. Although you're potentially missing out on a lot of health drops there.
Yeah. About that.
Because with the spider, I think you kind of need them.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So it's Shotgun Ice as I know it's its weakness, so.
but you have to hit it right in its butt there? Is that...
I think. Oh, I friggin' hate this boss.
He hits so hard, too. I don't think I've seen you beat this thing. Is this the one that you always have a lot of trouble with?
This is my absolute bane right here.
Okay.
Like, I know the thing is weak against this. And whenever it hits a pole, it'll go down that pole. So I gotta read the map quickly.
You need a Deku stick.
Like, oh.
Yeah, like when it's I know it turns at every chance it can get, but it's like it's really confusing as to when it's going to get too close to you or not.
Right.
Like mine doesn't have enough time to react to that. Jesus.
Couple more of those, you're golden.
Yeah.
Oh, I misjudged that one.
Yeah. It's so hard to know for sure with that short notice.
Yeah, my brain doesn't work that fast.
It's one more.
Nice.
There it is.
That's my first time doing that in 15 years.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so now I think we're past. Because I think
Yep, now we got the checkpoint. Now I gotta do all the robot fights again, all the Mavericks.
learning Spider was very hard. Yeah, he got it. It's kind of one of those where I don't know if you'd be able to do that again. It's
I think with more practice I could.
yeah.
So when you guys speedrun that, which weapon are you guys using? Are you guys still using ice, or are you using something else?
Whew.
Can unpucker the butthole now.
Yep.
Nope, it's staying puckered.
I'm sure it gets plenty hard over here too. This I'm not familiar with.
Oh.
Ice in any percent.
And the Hadouken in
Hadouken in
100.
100. Okay.
Will the Hadouken one-shot the spider?
Slam the ice sled into it.
Oh, I didn't think of that, because that's going to do 8 damage to it. Or 4.
Now, when you continue, you'll continue here now, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's good. So at least we won't be stuck on that other stage.
And plus that, it would give me more work on the spider.
I mean,
Oh,
I think
God.
it looks like you might need a little bit of work on the
Hadouken
platform
deals
jumping.
32 damage to everything except Final Sigma. Right, because it's two charges and then Hadouken, I think, on Final. Oh my
Man,
god.
take your time.
Yeah.
I was
You're
reading chat
rushing.
too as I was
Yeah.
looking over.
You're rushing.
You're not speed running. Take your time.
Well, it's clear I'm not speed running. It just tinks off. Oh shit. So what's the best weapon to use on the Sigma?
Nice.
There
I
you
didn't want
go.
to fuck with that.
No, I agree.
Yeah, just-
Rolling shield deals 2.
And Sigma has 32, so. Fuck you, Buzzbird. Ah!
Oh.
The pink shot deals 1. Nothing else works. Oh, so it's like the end of Mega Man 2 where you can only use Bubble Lead. And that's it. You don't have any other
Yep.
option. That was a lot of fun to figure out when I was a kid. Why can't I hit the final boss with anything?
Come here, Penguin.
Just
I don't
the
like
most,
you.
The most hardcore little penguin.
The penguin's pretty chill.
Oh.
You're on fire.
Like, I don't know why I wasted my fire on him. This is just as strong.
No, you'll be able to regen it, I'm sure. Good job, Penguin. Now you can't hit him. You stupid ice sculpture's in the way. Ooh.
Oh, you bastard.
Nice.
There we
There we
go.
go. Yeah, Penguin I'm not worried about too much.
Penguin's usually isn't Penguin the one people usually do first?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nah, you get the crap out of here. You know what? You can't jump up here. Actually, I think he can. Oh, yeah, he can.
He's Kefka. He can jump where he pleases.
Ow!
Wow. Wow.
Are you fucking...
Wow. Zero fucks given by that guy.
You son of a bitch.
Love the little troll copter.
I don't remember which side to go up on that one. I don't think it really matters. I just think
I'm sure one of them's going to have more bonuses than the other. It's kind of like, when you choose, one side's full of like energy tanks and extra lives. The other one's full of just little pellets to up your life. That's usually what they do in these. Health pellets. Nice. Good save.
Now that I'm not reading chat.
I'll read chat for you.
Yeah, you just got to focus on the game. Take your time.
You got 2 people here to read chat for you.
Don't be like Peppy. Don't get careless. I was gonna say hairless
Don't get hairless.
because he's a hare.
Haha. What the
That's a respawn.
Alright. Standard penguin fight. Not hard. That's kind of annoying, but he gave me good RNG and hit that.
It'd be a lot easier to fight a penguin in real life. You just go up to one with a shotgun, you wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, but he gives me the shotgun to use.
It's gonna slide. Nope.
Oh,
Oh, you gotcha.
moron. Ah!
He heard you.
I was just kidding. You were awesome in Batman. Batman Returns?
Oh, I get the reference. Yes, yes. It was Batman Returns that had Penguin
Perfect.
with Danny DeVito.
I love that movie.
I don't think I've seen that movie since I saw it in the theater. It's been, I don't think I've actually seen that movie the whole way through since the theater.
Oh, he can jump on spikes, but I can't. Hey. What did my fist say to your face? Oh, damn it.
Which is sad because I've seen Batman. That means I've seen Batman Forever more recently.
I also love that movie.
Batman Forever
Yeah.
with Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ha! Troll copter.
Oh, this one at least gives you more of a chance to get up there.
Right.
All right, well,
Oh, Storm Eagle.
lesson learned. Take the right.
I actually don't remember what Storm Eagle's actually weak to. I've always just did Blaster.
I'll let you know if chat tells us.
I mean, I know the Hadouken works on him, but
Well, if he's anything like a real eagle, DDT.
Sea Sting.
Sting.
Whoa, that's pretty sweet.
Stop dive bombing.
Keep dive
Bastard.
bombing.
Jeez. And I'm guessing you can't hit him when he dive bombs.
Nope. And he doesn't have a set pattern of dive bombing. He can literally do this for another half hour.
Lovely. Oh, he said you can hit him when he dive
Oh.
bombs. Hey, that's working nice. There you go.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could actually hit him and dive bombing. I thought it always bounced off, unless Sea Sting works for it.
Oh, well, it says he's. I would trust.
I'm-
I would trust what he says there.
I think I have Armadillo coming up next.
Yeah, 'cause it says
Every weapon.
Every weapon works.
Oh.
So you just gotta catch him while he's on the dive in the right spot without getting hurt.
That was convenient. It knocked you back into the health.
Yeah.
Only invulnerable when he's off screen.
Oh, okay.
So as we know, when it's off screen, it doesn't exist.
It's true.
Just do this.
Yeah, that works.
Sick of messing with that. Oh! Shit. I don't remember this one.
I can't help you. I've never seen this.
Also see Sting, okay.
All right, well, hopefully you're not on your last life there. All right.
Because he is a final for this part of the section, I think. And then after this, I should have Sigma.
One of the Saw movies ends this way,
Really?
with the room closing in.
It's been a long time since I've seen any of the Saw movies.
Yeah, they're all right. They're hit and miss depending on which one you watch. There's some really bad ones, and there's some ones that I actually enjoy.
I think I need to hit that. Yep.
Is it
Got any
Saw?
energy?
Is it Saw 2 where they throw the chick into the pit of
Yeah,
used
Not
needles?
enough.
Yeah.
Like, I've got no problem with needles in general. I hated that scene.
Oh yeah, they it looked very real. That
Yeah.
was yeah, no, my wife and I marathoned them last year
Yeah.
because there was a bunch we hadn't seen, so we decided to start from the beginning and watch them all the way through.
Left, so I'm gonna try homing.
Holy
myself.
cow, there's some bad ones.
Oh, yeah.
like wow, there's
For
some
which ones?
Saw movies.
Yeah, and I've seen, I don't think I've seen all of them, but I've seen a good number of them.
I've seen all of them now, and whew. Yeah, there's some
Yeah.
bad ones.
I think the only one that I would, well, yeah, I don't know. I should just sit down and watch them all.
Yeah, I mean,
That's just the kind of trash I like to spend my time on.
sure, and that's kind of what they are. I gotta say, I mean, the Saw the Final Chapter, whatever the hell they called it, it was a shitty movie, but they did wrap it up really nicely. I gotta give them that. That's like kind of the only good thing about it is how they wrapped it up.
There's only one final chapter I care about.
Friday the 13th.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the final Friday is never the final Friday. There's always one. The first Saw, yeah. Well, the first Saw kind of was its own thing. It, or you know, it felt like it was doing something a little different, and they just kept doing the same thing with it again and again, and tried to figure out any like, you know. Oh, I'm trying to think of how to describe like any few minutes that weren't talked about in the previous movie, they would like cram them in with the new one.
Yeah.
And it's sort of getting ridiculous. So I'm like, there's no human being that could have put this together.
You ever play the Saw games on...
No, I own them.
Oh, we should play those.
I've been
we need to play those.
I'm planning to do a full playthrough of those because I
Yeah.
wanted to use those. One of my video ideas that I've always wanted to do has to do with the Saw games because I know about them. I own them.
Yeah.
I bought them a few years ago.
Yeah, we need to do that.
So I have parts 1 and 2 on 360, and yeah, we're gonna do that. And I definitely did want to do something for an Uncle Danny video.
Yeah,
there.
have you seen anybody play them at all?
No,
Keep it that way.
Yeah,
go in completely blind.
that's my thought.
I can't wait.
Because I did that with Splatterhouse, the new Splatterhouse.
Oh yeah.
Followed in case you play that. Sweet. All right, Zelda. Well, if you're following us for streaming, we do this every Sunday at 4 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah,
So,
thank you again for that follow.
yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. So yeah, any of all the different channels down there. Dorian is him. Uncle Danny is me. Joe doesn't have
I
any
don't have-
channels.
yeah.
He's just here for the fun. And
I mean, I have a YouTube channel, but I don't put anything on it.
yeah, and my Twitch
When
channel.
I do, it's guitar related, so
Yeah.
you know.
My Twitch channels until recently has just been to watch other Twitch channels, so it's very bare.
I think I've got my. I rewrote the lyrics to Hallelujah and made them really dirty. I got that on there.
That sounds
but
sacrilege.
that's about it. Well, I mean, to be fair, when Leonard Cohen wrote that song, it's a song about sex hidden behind religious imagery. That song is not.
That sounds quite
the-
Catholic.
It's not the wholesome religious song that people think it is.
Really?
It is a song about sex.
That's fantastic.
One of the lines is, "Remember when I moved in you, and the holy dove was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah." That is not about receiving the Holy Spirit.
No, but
That is about receiving the holy bone.
that kind of reminds me of that South Park episode when Eric Cartman rewrites songs
Yes.
and puts Jesus in there.
Yeah. Gonna get down on my knees and start pleasing Jesus.
So wait,
want
you-
to feel His salvation
You
all
just did
over
Chill
my
Penguin? You have
face.
to do this whole thing over again?
Yep.
Ah, that's rough.
Yep.
Holy smokes.
Every time I see Jesus up on that cross, can't help but think that He looks kind of hot.
I like that you know these songs.
I've seen that episode so many times. It's faith
Plus
plus
one.
one.
Get the crap out of here.
We're sanctified. We mix hard rock, but we put in Christian themes. Straight down from heaven, the Spirit in the glory. Yeah. Yeah, I love that episode.
Do you remember the song that Matt and
Never
Trey's DVD band, they did Now You're a Man, and it was featured
Yeah.
as the theme song for Orgasmo?
Yeah.
I had that song on my playlist for years.
Yep.
And I don't know if I still do, but
way.
I used to have it memorized. I just remember it'd be like, what makes a man? Is it the woman in his arms? Just because she's got big titties? Or is it the way that he fights every day? No, it's probably the titties. Now you're a man. A man, a man, a man.
This is where we get copyright strikes.
I could do better if my nose and throat weren't a complete mess right now, but, well, I'll sing it again when I feel better. Deal? Deal.
Deal.
We're gonna hold you to that.
I'll do a karaoke some night at the bar.
Hey, you could probably download it as a rock band or rock. Right, rock band.
Yeah, rock band. Probably. They pretty much have anything on there if you go through the right site for that. I've seen people download some insane stuff for like when they do like Guitar Hero and Rock Band streams. One of the guys I follow, who's like a friend in real life, he still does Guitar Hero stuff.
Does he?
Yeah. He's insanely good, and he does like all kinds of like insane black metal and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
I do some days look back fondly.
At the hours that we spend playing that game.
Well, yeah, because and you can probably speak to this. The first time I ever played that game, what did I do?
You put in an expert and said, if the game's gonna kick my ass, I'm just gonna get good.
Exactly.
Did you do Deicide? Did they have Deicide for Rock Band?
I don't know, but I would do that, and then when it was Joe's turn, I would sit there and play along on an actual guitar and piss him off.
Can you imagine playing something like that on guitar? One of those like death metal bands where
He
it's
can, because he's done it.
Yeah.
I mean
Yeah, I
but
mean, that's
even if you're
kinda what I
but
do.
even if you're like an actual musician, that doesn't mean you're going to be good at Guitar Hero and Rock Band.
Oh, no, I'm usually not very good at all. Like, I tried playing Rocksmith, and I could not
Yeah.
do
That was
it.
even with a real guitar.
Yeah.
Because I've heard it's not the real thing. I'm not a musician. I don't play
No,
stuff,
I mean,
so-
Rocksmith is closer than Guitar Hero.
Yeah,
but
you actually use a guitar.
But yeah, we spent a lot of time playing Guitar Hero.
Yeah. Ow. That thing hurts.
The constant clickety clack.
I agree. Rock
Yeah,
Band.
like
Rock
He's
Band-
so
morning.
good, he can play Guitar Hero acoustically.
Rock Band is still the ultimate party game. You just got to get the right people together. I remember we had kind of a monthly, we go over to my friend's house and play Rock Band. We were doing it pretty steadily for all. We haven't done it in years now, but we still have like all the Rock Band games, all the Rock Band equipment. I have it for
Yeah.
360 and Xbox One. I don't know why the hell we got it for Xbox One, because I think we used it maybe twice, and it was kind of a stupid buy on our part. But well, we have it still, so
Did you just get real iframe lucky on those spikes?
he did. He got super
We
lucky.
Shh.
Nice. There we go.
Now I got a couple more robots. Then Sigma
Robots.
himself.
We might get a full playthrough here tonight, folks.
It's looking good.
Yeah. I think this is the first time only like one person has played all night, which I'm totally fine with. This has been
Shit, if I have enough time to finish this, we're gonna do some Blast Core.
We got an hour and a half. I don't know how long it's going to take you.
This is the final Sigma stage.
Yeah, but I mean, you might have to do a lot of retries. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how good you are at this.
All right, so I'm gonna have to do a few retries.
Turtle.
Because here's
not-
Robot Master
Am I not
1,
turtly enough
which
for the
is-
Turtle Club?
Oh God.
Turtle. You know, I need to memorize the Cyberdillo theme so I can sing it along when you fight this thing,
Yes.
but I don't remember.
Let's upload that into Rock Band.
The Cyberdillo theme?
Yeah.
You, me, Dorian, and like 3 other people in the world would actually know what that's from.
Yeah.
Holy crap! All right.
Well, that went pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you just do it like that when you fought him the first time?
Shut up.
Look how much easier that was. Those guys make me think of My Bloody Valentine.
Oh, the movie. Okay.
Yeah.
Which one's that one?
The one with the killer, like, miner. He's got a pickaxe. Bunch of kids break into, like, an abandoned mine.
That sounds really familiar.
It was an old movie, and then it got remade, like,
Well,
10 years ago.
They made that like shitty Valentine movie, which
Yeah.
I didn't bother seeing. But
Yeah.
okay, because I like that sounds like
Oh.
It's not good. It's not good.
I think that's
but-
one of the ones where I used to like 5 for 5 from Video Update.
Yeah.
Back when I used to go like
But
raid the
let-
horror movie and
let
sci-fi
me,
section.
Let me pull up a picture of
All
the,
right, 'cause
the
I-
killer
that-
here, and you can see
that
why.
really sounds.
You'll see
familiar.
why it reminds
Damn,
me.
dude, you are
I
rocking.
figured
this.
out his pattern. I don't have to jump. Just stay down and shoot, and then my thing goes up. Damn it! I wanted those. Please don't be game over. Oh, thank God.
Dun, 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 dun.
If I can find a decent
So this
picture
should be
of him.
Mammoth? No, Spark Mandrill. Shotgun Ice.
Nice.
Oh,
Problem is that movie had such horrible lighting that I can't find a picture that actually shows you what he looks like. There we go.
Yeah, I think I saw
Yeah.
that. That looks familiar.
It was a pretty forgettable movie. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one.
I'm pretty sure. Like, that looks really familiar, but it would have been... I'm trying to think if there's anything... If there's any good shitty
Came out
horror.
in 2009.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything, because, like, Shannon and I will watch shitty horror quite often. I don't know if we've done much recently. We've been watching,
nope, definitely going up for those.
We've been getting educated in Eustace Perkle movies.
Oh,
You
yeah.
familiar with that?
Yep.
Yeah, those are batshit insane. So, chat, if you are familiar with that, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
God, get off me!
They don't hurt you when they swallow you? They
No.
just... Okay.
Thankfully. Ah, pussy galore.
What? No.
That's a different type of thing that has tentacles coming out from everywhere. Pussy Glow is my favorite hentai. Choo, choo, choo.
All right.
Oh my god, dude. I can breathe through my nose again. I love it. It's so liberating. So, it just popped in my head, probably because of the word liberate. I've heard rumors about them remaking Event Horizon. Have you heard anything about that?
I haven't, but
Because
like I would like for somebody to take Event Horizon and fix it.
yeah, because it was meant to be. It got a NC-17 rating originally, and then they just kind of butchered the hell out of it to where a lot of it didn't really make. I mean, it makes sense if you make it make sense.
Yeah. Well, Event Horizon is what Hellraiser 4 should have been.
Yeah. TV series. I could see that because I mean, the story had potential, and I really liked like what they were doing. I rented it when I
Yeah.
worked at the video store, and
It
I
was
brought
a
home and I-
very good concept. It just didn't quite
They had to chop it up.
work.
Event Horizon series on
Yeah, there
Amazon.
we go.
Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Can't click on that right now, but I
Oh,
will.
shit. I don't know what to do here.
Shoot it.
Chat, help! He's gonna die. All right.
Well, don't do that.
Don't
Don't
die.
die.
Hey, there we go.
Just don't get hit.
Do I really have to go through all of those again?
Ba-ba-ba-da.
Wow.
Yeah, speaking of Hellraiser 4, I watched Hellraiser 4 again the other day.
You know, I kind of like Hellraiser 4.
It's awful in all the right ways.
Like-
The CG in that movie is
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it is.
Oh.
But I mean, like, that movie gets shut. Even the director goes with an Alan Smithy on it.
yeah.
I don't think it's that bad. Like for what it is. I think it's after Hellraiser 4 is when it really starts to take a dump.
Oh yeah. Well, that's because after Hellraiser 4, none of them were written as Hellraiser movies. They
Yeah.
were other scripts that they just threw Cenobites into.
Well, the one where they're like, there's like the camera or whatever. The guy's like doing casting couch stuff, and it captures the Cenobites.
Yeah.
That was like 5 or 6. Oh, that sucked.
Yeah.
A reboot of In the Mouth of Madness would be good. That one had that's just a really good story. You talk about the Sam Neill one, I'm assuming, from 90 something.
Yeah. Somewhere in there.
And no, that is a really good. That was a really good story, and I feel like they kind of dropped the ball at the end. I mean, I'm just kind of like, well, yeah, dude, that's kind of what I expected this to end, and they made it seem like it was this big twist, and it was exactly what I was expecting.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying specifics because I don't want to give any spoilers away to those that might still want to see it, but yeah, the ending I kind of saw coming, and I was kind of surprised that that was the twist. There was another movie. It wasn't really horror; it was more, I guess, suspense. That came out around the same time called The Mothman Prophecies.
Oh yeah.
And that was another one where I couldn't believe the ending is what we got because it seemed so obvious. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that this is what they think is going to be a surprise because it's so obvious. And nope, that's what they did. Exactly what you think would be the ending is what the ending was. And they're like, no, that's too easy. That's too easy. And that's what they did. I was pissed.
Yep.
I got a bunch of movies where that happens where I just can't believe like how shitty they made the end.
Yeah.
Well, the horror movies specifically. And I'm okay with shitty endings in movies that suck to begin with. But, boy, when you give a shitty ending to something where I'm like along for the ride the whole time saying this is excellent.
Yeah.
And, I got other ones.
Yeah.
Did you ever see Deja Vu with Denzel Washington?
Yep.
Yeah, that movie was really cool up to the end when it all of a sudden didn't make sense. Like, at all. What they were trying to say through the whole movie, they go up against completely at the end. And again, I can't go into full detail without spoilers. Which I don't like to give away spoilers on stream because you never know who wants to actually see some of this stuff. But watch Deja Vu, and I think you'll know what I mean when you get to the end of the movie. They're saying one thing the whole way through, and when they end it, Game of Thrones. Yeah. Oh, I was talking last week on the stream where I just got Game of Thrones again watching Man in the High Castle. I was pissed at the end of that.
Yeah.
wow, did they just rush that and give that a shit ending? I was not happy because I've been along for the ride on that since it first started.
Man in the High Castle.
Man in the High Castle.
Yeah.
See, I haven't watched all of that yet. I've seen a few episodes, but
it's really, really well done. And then they just kind of really just half-ass the end, just like Game of Thrones, where it's very well developed and you you really get to love the characters, and it's a real bummer. You guys talk about the upcoming WOT Amazon series? Not Wheel of Time. I actually have never read those books, so I have a friend of mine who's read all of them, and he's a huge fan, so I'm actually going to be kind of curious what he thinks. I don't know much about Wheel of Time other than the fact it exists, so I don't know a lot about that.
Spark Mandrill syndrome.
I know it's got a huge following, and I know they're like the fanboys of Wheel of Time. They're like huge fans, so
yeah, I've never touched it.
Yeah, it would be one I would consider reading at some point here, because I can usually, if I get a book that I enjoy, I can usually get through them pretty quick.
Did you watch the newest Hellraiser yet? Judgment, I think.
I haven't seen like the past 3 newest.
Judgment was the first one in a long time that was like actually a Hellraiser movie.
Is that the one where the cover of Pinhead looks like Bobby Moynihan from Saturday Night Live?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not Doug Bradley anymore.
He was at Crypticon this year.
Yeah.
I was kind of bummed I wasn't able to see him. I wanted to get him to sign maybe one of my shitty copies of Hellraiser.
You should watch. I think it's still on Netflix. Because I think it was just released to Netflix before it was even.
I know there have been memes going around with they have Hellraiser and then they take the Walmart Good Value logo and put it on the new Hellraiser with Bobby Moynihan or whoever that guy is.
Yeah. It's a movie that I want to discuss with somebody, but nobody's seen it. So.
Maybe Shannon and I will watch it. We watch Hellraiser together.
It's
romantic.
It's flawed. That's all I'll tell you right now.
Is it as good as Halloween with Busta Rhymes, though?
Well, I mean, it does have a serious lack of Busta Rhymes.
Yeah, but that was something I thought Halloween always needed was Busta Rhymes.
Yeah.
I was watching Higher Learning back in 1995, and I thought, you know what? This guy should be in a Halloween movie.
Yeah. Now, they do some interesting things with the whole way that the Cenobites relate to the rest of the universe.
Oh, okay. So they're part of the universe now, not part of the afterlife?
Yeah, well, they drag in a lot more like Christian mythology than they have in the past, and it's a really interesting idea. The actual storyline is
mediocre at best.
But there's some neat ideas that they try.
Okay.
Oh.
And there's some really good, like practical effects.
Oh, that's actually that alone with recent movies is something that actually draws my attention because, boy, if there's one thing that really drives me nuts, more than shitty practical effects, it's shitty CG effects.
Yeah.
Like
I love shitty practical effects.
Yeah. I mean, at least shitty practical effects look like they're in the same room.
Yeah.
It's really bad when you're doing CG, to avoid doing practical effects, and you wind up making it look worse. There's very few times I can think of where CG was the way to go, where I'm like, yeah, that looks really good.
Yeah.
It's very, very, very few.
Like, one of my favorite shitty practical effects is when they throw the toxic waste on Jason's face and Jason Takes Manhattan.
Yeah.
And it's just that awful puppet.
Yep. The stop motion dogs from Ghostbusters.
Yes.
Those are pretty awful.
I don't know what to do here.
Don't die. We've gone over this.
Are you attacking a zoo? And you don't have any health, huh?
What a save.
Wow, that was rated.
What a save.
Squids and elephants and armadillos. This is a very animal-based game.
Yeah, so the other night I was watching ZooTube.
Jesus. The fact you can't duck in this really makes it... Well, you just slid there, didn't you?
Yeah, I dashed, and it
Oh,
lowers my
okay.
head a little bit. Except I don't know what to use on him.
I wish I knew.
Me too.
You ever read the Roger Ebert review of Hellraiser 2?
Oh, I can imagine. No, I haven't.
It's-
I can imagine that's amazing.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Roger Ebert never had a soft spot for horror trash.
Yeah.
At all.
I love the Siskel and Ebert review of Friday the 13th, Part 4. It's like Gene Siskel is saying something along the lines of, it's nothing but 2 hours of teenage girls getting stuck. And he's not wrong.
No, he's not.
He's not wrong.
I think one of my favorite... Oh, I'm trying to think of some of my... Leonard Maltin had a few good ones, too.
Yeah.
Where he would... Like, I would love when he would talk about things he'd rather do than watch that movie. I just wish I could think of some of his quotes off the top of my head right now, but I can't.
Jesus.
I think it's just lots of wall climbing. It seems to be like really the only thing you could possibly do to...
But I don't know how to get out of that.
Yeah, because that thing follows you.
And that's game over.
So close to the end.
See how much of this I can spill on myself.
Yeah, I'm sure it's still very hot. It's a good thermos. Can you dash through? I mean, he dashed.
Need it anymore?
Yeah, probably. It looked like he could dash under it when he dashes.
I don't think there's a ton left in there.
I wish I had some advice, but he's played this game more than me. I'm actually not familiar with the X series at all, so I'm just kind of along for the ride and talking about shitty movies while he does it, I guess is what we're doing right now. That's it for the thermos. So, I think I will let chat select the next movie for us to talk about, and I will not do Rise of Skywalker at least until next week, just because I do not want to do any spoilers for a movie that's that new. We can talk about The Last Jedi, because that hasn't been talked about enough on the internet. You try to boomerang that health.
Yep.
There you go.
Nice.
Let's not. I agree. There's not much that can be said about Last Jedi that hasn't already been said a million times. Seems like you either love it or you hate it.
I still haven't seen it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You're not missing much.
Yeah. But, I don't know. Let me think of, when we grabbed lunch today, they were playing one of the shitty Michael Bay Transformer movies at the restaurant.
Classic.
And I don't know which one it was because I've
Age
only...
of Extinction.
there we
They're
go.
all the same.
Yeah, they really are. I've only ever seen the first one, and that was when it came out. And I thought that was mediocre, and that's being generous.
Yeah.
And I just have no interest in seeing any of the ones since then.
So one of you guys want to look up what that thing's weakness is?
No.
I don't know what that thing's called.
Couldn't tell you.
No, I don't want to make it that easy for you.
There we go. And you just got to boomerang in some of that health.
Nice.
Boomerang in some of that boomerang.
Nice.
Michael Bay's only good movies are the ones that aren't based on a franchise. I'm trying to think of a Michael Bay movie. I mean, I know the Rock. A lot of people. I still think the Rock is, meh. It's okay. It's got its moments.
I love that movie.
You know, I forgot about The Island. I never saw that. I never saw The Island, so I can't tell you what I think about that. I kind of forgot that movie existed. That was with Leonardo DiCaprio. And I really, yeah, The Rock. I saw The Rock in the theater. It was okay. I mean, I don't hate it. It's okay. Ewan McGregor, was that who was on the island? I thought.
Yeah,
it was...
you're getting it confused with Shutter Island.
Oh, maybe.
Which was
Scorsese.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I got you. All right. But yeah, I have not seen The Island. I actually completely forgot that movie exists. Maybe I should see that sometime. You know who I don't... There's only someone who's similar to Michael Bay that I can't stand any of his movies except one, and that's Roland Emmerich.
Yeah.
Stargate. I love Stargate.
We just watched that a couple of weeks ago.
Yep. I love that movie. It's great, but everything he came out since then is just garbage. I can't
Are you
stand it.
telling me that you do not enjoy the classic American film Independence Day?
You know, I did when it came out in the theater, because I was like 15 when that
Yeah.
came out. I was the perfect age, and I thought it was...
Oh, no. The perfect age was my age, because I think I was like 6.
Yeah.
That movie was the shit.
No, it was the shit when I was in my teens, too.
And then I
because-
watched it again a couple of years ago.
Oh, it's awful.
Oh, boy.
It's awful.
Oh,
it's
boy.
so bad. Nicely done. Yeah, it's Roland Emmerich. I've seen some of his more recent ones. Day After Tomorrow.
Yes,
was
the
awful.
squid boss does look like an Independence Day alien.
Yeah, he does. He does. I didn't even see. I didn't even see the whatever they call the.
Yes, I'm looking up the roller boss weakness.
That's fine.
Oh.
I didn't even.
Can't find it.
Yeah. There was the sequel to Independence
Yeah,
Day.
I haven't seen that
I didn't
yet.
bother because I couldn't imagine that it could be good at all. And I think I was right because I haven't really heard anything.
But if it gives Bill Pullman an opportunity to whisper through more monologues,
Yeah. Today we celebrate our Independence Day. What is-
Goldblum was in fine form in Independence Day.
Yeah, Goldblum I think should have stayed in Jurassic Park because that's where people, like, loved his Goldbluminess, and
Yeah.
now it's just kind of everywhere. Even when you go back and watch The Fly, he still acts like Goldblum.
Yeah. I love that movie, too.
Oh, it's great. I like The Fly, too, even.
Yeah.
What are some movies that you like that the rest of the world hates?
Biodome.
I like Biodome as well.
Well, we've gone over my
He was great in Ragnarok. I will give you that.
my affinity for the Street Fighter movie.
Street Fighter?
And Mortal Kombat.
Annihilation.
Well,
That's a guilty pleasure, though. You don't think that's a good movie.
not Annihilation.
No.
I think that the first Mortal Kombat movie is better than a lot of people give it credit for.
Oh, I stand by the first Mortal Kombat movie. I enjoy
But I
it.
also think that the Super Mario Brothers movie is a better movie than most people give it credit for.
There you are on your own. I don't see any good takeaway from the Mario Brothers movie.
You have to approach it as a sci-fi movie that has nothing to do with Mario. Just ignore the fact that it was loosely based. You guys get paid is one of the best lines in the movie, as well as quick change the channel.
Yeah. I do remember that.
Yeah. I tried to do the whole Pax by Sonica monologue in my theater class in college, and my professor wouldn't let me.
I got a movie.
Not for evil, not for power, but for good.
I do have a movie where I feel like I'm the only one who actually gets some enjoyment out of it, and the rest of the world really just does not like. And that's The Postman with Kevin Costner.
Oh, man, I haven't seen that one in a while.
And for some reason, I can't explain why, because I totally understand people saying that it's bad. I mean, it definitely does have elements of, but for some reason, I kind of enjoy it. I do kind of enjoy The Postman with Kevin Costner. But
I'm going to have to watch that again.
And I feel like I'm one of the only ones who actually find some enjoyment out of that, because my wife likes Waterworld, and I just never really got into that one.
Waterworld isn't terrible. It just
Health.
it's just
I haven't had time to fill my sub tank.
Shitty.
like there just could have been more with Waterworld.
Yeah. I think for how much money and effort they put into it, the result
Yeah,
was just kind of
I do love
any action movie.
I do love Dennis Hopper in Water. I mean, I love Dennis Hopper in anything. But
I
like,
actually
his character in Blue Valentine.
I watched the season of 20
Or no, not Blue Velvet.
oh god, yeah. I watched the first season of 24 where he plays the villain.
Oh yeah.
And it was bizarre because okay, spoilers, he dies. He's the villain in 24. Not a huge surprise. Anyways, the day I watched that episode where he dies, he died in real life.
Oh,
Dennis
yeah.
Hopper actually. I'm like, that is bizarre.
See, his performance is one of the best things about the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Because he was drunk.
He's a T-Rex.
Yeah.
No, Bob Hoskins
Hoskins
was drunk.
That's right.
But Dennis Hopper, because Koopa was evolved from a T-Rex, he holds his arms like this for almost the entire movie.
That's so
there are a
stupid.
lot of little details in that movie
So
that are just
stupid.
so good.
Jupiter Ascending, I never saw. So I can't have an opinion on that one, I'm afraid. I know that Mila Kunis was in it, and that's pretty much all I really know about that movie.
Wasn't that one supposed to have like an absolutely unnecessarily convoluted storyline?
Well, it's a Wachowski brothers movie, so it's going to have like all kinds of stuff that is just a little pretentious.
Yeah.
That's kind of what they like to do.
You know what other movie I haven't seen in a long time and I need to see again? Johnny Mnemonic.
Yeah, I saw that once. I don't remember hating it, but I remember kind of forgetting it. Like
Yeah.
I might want to give that another chance because I can't say I disliked it.
I might just have to use the blaster.
I
on
remember
this.
the only thing I really remember from Johnny Mnemonic is that like laser whip that
Yeah.
whips that dude in half. That's something that I very much remember from that movie. I'm doing really well here. I think now that you know you can step on the bottom thing without getting hurt.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Which one?
The I want room service monologue.
God, you're really getting good at this. I mean, I know you're still dying, but I mean, you are getting really good at this.
I'm gonna take a break. I'm
All
gonna
right, that's
smoke.
fine. Yep. All righty, break time. We'll be back in just a bit, folks.
And we're back.
Alrighty. Hold that thought until. All right, we're back. We are back from break, and I just want to read you. Speaking of great monologues, I wish I had this memorized, but I don't. So I'm going to read this out loud from IMDb, and that is the story that Louis Tully gives when Egon asks, "Who did you say your name was?" And he talks about. Gozer the Traveler. He will come in one of the pre-chosen forms. During the rectification of the Voldrini, the Traveler came as a large and moving Torg. Then during the third reconciliation of the last of the McHetrick supplicants, they chose a new form for him, that of a giant slore. Many of Shuvs and Zuls knew what it was to be roasted in the depths of the slore that day, I can tell you. I did not do that justice, but oh my God, that's one of the greatest lines ever spoken, and I don't know how Rick Moranis memorized that.
Right.
It is one of the greatest bits of cinema ever. I love that whole thing. So, someday I'll memorize that.
God, I hate this section right here.
You know, I still haven't seen the trailer for the new Ghostbusters movie.
It's good.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh no, missed your life.
Or as Joe would say, bum bum ba bum.
Walks right in front of the TV during the battle. So yeah, we were talking about Jeff Goldblum again.
Yeah. So Jeff Goldblum is one of the hoodlums in the first Death Wish.
Which I don't remember. I don't remember that being Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah,
but,
he's very young. I don't think he says much.
Okay.
But he's like part of the first gang that breaks into Kersey's house and rapes his wife.
God.
Really? So that's crazy that was Jeff Goldblum. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And then in Death Wish 2, we're treated to a young Larry Fishburne.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Cowboy Curtis himself. Huh?
Yep.
But yeah, we were talking about the book that Death Wish was. We were on break here. We started talking about Death Wish, and the book that Death Wish is based on doesn't glorify vigilantism, especially like the sequels.
there's a lot of internal struggle.
Yeah, which of course it's hard to do, in film format to do internal struggle.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
you
and
can
they
do it.
did some, in at least Death Wish 1.
Yeah.
From Death Wish 2 on, I mean, 2, he was still a little reluctant, but Death Wish 3 is one of my favorite movies ever because it is just
Balls to the wall.
it's
Revenge.
so ridiculous.
Yeah. Is that the one where he Home Alones the house?
Yeah.
For all the,
Yeah. He puts the board up in the window, and it pulls out the guy's 2 front teeth.
That's right. Yep.
It's got the villain with that ridiculous reverse mohawk.
Yeah, they definitely got insane with those.
Yeah. Death Wish 4 and 5 are hilarious.
Have I watched Death Wish 4 and 5 with you?
No.
Didn't think so.
I can't remember. I don't remember where I saw the Death Wish movie with Bruce Willis, and yeah, that I agree. That was not Death Wish.
Yeah. It's not an awful movie.
But it's not very
But
good. Like
no,
I don't feel
it's-
any real revenge, redemption, or anything.
Yeah.
like I did
he
in
goes
the Charles Bronson
he goes
one.
from 0 to 10.
Yeah.
Immediately.
And I mean, it was more of just Eli Roth saying, "Oh, look at me, shock the audience," rather
Yeah.
than tell a story.
Which is kind of generally what he does.
Yeah. So I mean, I've seen far worse. I'm not a huge fan of Eli Roth.
Yeah.
Honestly, like he's, I guess,
My eyes, there we go.
if that's what you want, is gruesome gore fest, you'll get what you pay for there.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's just I prefer to have an actual story and characters as opposed to just watching torture porn, which
Yeah.
is basically what Eli Roth does. And is it just me, or do you guys remember the show Heroes? Does Eli Roth not look like the guy who plays Siler?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Whose name I can't remember. He also plays Spock in the new Star Trek. I can't remember the actor's name.
Oh, it's
I'll know it if I hear it, but I can't think of what it is.
oh crap.
But anyways, yeah. Whenever I see Eli
Yeah, I
Roth, he
can't
kind of
remember.
reminds me of he reminds me more of when he plays Sylar. Just the look in his face
Yeah.
looks like Sylar from Heroes. But yeah, no, I watched Hostel, and I will probably never watch it again.
Yeah. My mom went to see Hostel in the theater
Oh,
because
really?
she didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
She was not happy with that decision.
Yeah.
I believe it.
I mean,
Hell, I saw it also when I was back at-
Zachary Quinto, whatever. That's
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah. Zoidberg.
Yep. Why not Zoidberg?
Wow, you actually do a pretty good Zoidberg.
Zoidberg is not a terribly difficult voice to do.
No, you'll just make your voice sound like this.
That was a little bit of meatwad in there too.
Little bit.
Are we going to blame that on your clogged sinuses?
I mean, maybe a little, or maybe that's just what I do. I don't know. I have,
You know,
no,
if
I
they
have no
were-
way of knowing because I've never really tried to do Zoidberg.
If they were to
before.
ever make a live-action Futurama movie, the best actor to pick for Zoidberg, Jeffrey Tambor.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like a live action Futurama.
Oh no, it would be awful. But
but I wouldn't put it past them for trying to do that.
yeah,
Be like a live action Simpsons. Just
Yeah.
Why? Is this it? Or is this another robot?
Another robot. Last
Robot.
Maverick. And
Okay.
then
Maverick. Snuffleupagus.
yep,
Oh, that's sad that Big Bird died.
yeah.
wait, what?
The guy who does Big Bird.
When did he die?
A
A
couple
couple days ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, we saw him at Wizard World. Remember they had those two scumbags that were like, trying to make money off of him?
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah, he was
Scumbags at a con?
Yeah, there were two
No.
guys that they were getting him to like autograph a bunch of stuff, so I'm sure they were trying to like eBay things.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
You were standing next to me. I'm pretty sure that
I
was
might
you.
not have been paying
Oh, maybe
attention.
that wasn't you. I know I was there with you, but maybe that was one of the other guys I was there with, and we were just like, "Wow, that's scummy." Because yeah, there was a couple guys that were in the booth behind him, and you could just tell they were just scumbags. And yeah, they were getting him to sell all the or sign all this stuff, and they were boxing it up, and I'm like, "Wow, gee, I wonder what they're doing with all that." Pretty shitty. Were you able-
Oh yeah, that's doing something.
yeah, it is. Were you able to refill your health there?
Nope.
Bummer.
Oh, that's not good.
So if you're in the corner there, he doesn't. Oh, wow.
Supposedly.
Okay.
So now I'm out of boomerangs, and I gotta do this hard way again.
All right.
Let's just get a pink charge right away. Because, I mean, it still does 4 damage to him, I think.
As long as you hit him where he does do
Yeah, I
damage.
gotta hit his head, that's all.
There you go.
Oh, it does 2 damage to him.
Yeah, he does a lot more than that when he hits you. So yeah, but back to Ghostbusters. There, I do need to watch the trailer because I'm hoping.
Yeah,
I'm
I
hopeful.
haven't watched that yet either.
I mean, I don't expect it to be even remotely as good because it's one of those movies that it can't be duplicated.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Ow.
how do you not get hit by that? That's insane. It sucks because they keep trying, but the first one, I think if that first movie had come out at any other time, it would not have done nearly as well. Because even Ghostbusters 2 wasn't as good.
No. Although I do love Vigo.
Yeah.
Scourge.
It has Paul Rudd. I mean, I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. I need to watch the preview. I heard it doesn't really give away much of anything at all.
You know what else says Paul Rudd?
Huh.
Halloween 6.
Yes, it does. That's introducing Paul Rudd, just like
Yep.
Nightmare on Elm Street introducing Johnny Depp.
Yep.
Terminator 2 introducing Edward Furlong.
Yep.
The nice thing about the new Ghostbusters trailer, though, is they actually, because Egon's dead, they address that right away.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully this will be like, what we were hoping to get back in 2015, 16, whatever. Instead of a reboot, I was hoping for a sequel. We'll see. I'm extremely hopeful as well. Even if it's just okay. Like, I think Ghostbusters 2 is okay.
Yeah, it's watchable.
Yeah.
It's just given the choice, I would watch Ghostbusters 1.
Oh, yeah. And I'm sure even this one, Ghostbusters 1, will be by far superior. But you know what? Jesus. But I'll count it as a win if it's, be like, hey, I'd like to watch that again. That would be a win for me.
Yeah.
Like Last Jedi.
I still haven't watched that again.
Come the fuck on. Stop it.
This thing's ruthless. You really need energy tanks for this one.
Mm-hmm.
That's bullshit. That is such bullshit. Ugh. They are really making you work for this. Think about how much of a pro you'll be after today.
Fuck. Think of how much I probably won't play the game again for a while.
Remember, just take your time.
I mean, this is how I got good at the other ones there. The problem with the reboot is that they're all... Yes! No, that's exactly it. The reboot, they're all trying to be Bill Murray. Yes. That's it in a nutshell right there.
Yeah, see, that's another one that I just did not bother seeing it. And
I wouldn't have. My wife really wanted to, and I saw it, and I'm like... Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I was expecting. It was very mediocre.
Like, I didn't get... I wasn't one of those who refused to see it for any reason. I just didn't see it and haven't bothered seeing it.
I mean, you're not missing out on much. It's not very good.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be a lot worse just because when I saw the preview, I'm like, wow, that looks really bad. And it wasn't as bad, but it wasn't good. I'm like, I'll give it a try. I want to like it. I want it to be good. But it wasn't.
Definitely going to get really good at these Mavericks.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have these done if you ever need to get through this again here. I agree. Yep. Yeah, it had its moments, but not enough to redeem it as a whole. There was just too much stupid. And stupid is a fine art. When you make something stupid yet make it funny, that's very difficult to do. And it's also in the eye of the beholder there. Like, like for instance, I would consider Anchorman stupid, but I find it hilarious.
Yes.
I hate Will Ferrell.
I'm not a huge fan of Will Ferrell, but I did really enjoy Anchorman. I never saw the second one because I heard there's absolutely nothing good about it.
You don't need to see the second one.
I've heard it's awful, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Man. That's... what's some other good ones that you'd consider to be stupid movies there? The Anchorman sequel is hot garbage. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I haven't heard one good thing about it, so I felt no desire to see it. I see no reason for me to waste my time. It's kind of like, what was something else where I loved... Oh, I got an example of one movie where I loved the original, but hated the sequel, Boondock Saints.
Yeah.
The second Boondock Saints, and I don't understand how that happened because everything was the same. Same director, same writer, same actors, everything.
Yeah.
Master of Disguise with Dana Carvey? Yeah, that's awful. That is awful.
That's just hot garbage by itself.
Yeah. Hey, Hex in Hell, how's it going? Yeah, no, I still, that's just a mystery to me how Boondock Saints 2 came to be. I was expecting more awesome like in the first one, and I don't know what happened. It was so over the top.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to finally beat this game for the first time in 15 years.
He's getting close.
Yeah, I got D-Rex to figure out the strat for, and then I have 2 bosses after that, and then I will be done.
I do appreciate that we've gone full circle back to the Turtle Club, though.
Turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? It's, yeah. Doing the boss rush. Yes, he is. Did anyone ever see the movie Clean Slate with Dana Carvey? Do you remember that one?
Clean slate?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It was one of his first, like, standalone movies when he, like, I think he might have even still been on SNL when he did that. It's, the whole idea is Dana Carvey wakes up all day, like, wakes up each day. It's kind of like reverse Groundhog Day.
Okay.
Where every day he wakes up, he forgets everything that happened the day before. So he's always waking up like fresh, not knowing like anything, who he is or what anything is or who anyone
Butterfly
was.
effect?
No.
I did see that, but it's been a while.
It was kind of a funny idea, but it was very mediocre and not really that great. But it was yes, Memento was a much better version of Clean Slate. That was Christopher Nolan did Memento, I believe.
I think so.
I think it was Christopher Nolan that did that, and he usually does pretty good movies. Yeah, no, I loved Memento. That one blew my mind the first time I saw it. I thought that was really well done.
There we go.
That's a movie I haven't seen in a long. I
haven't watched that one in a
I'm pretty
while.
sure I have that up on the wall over there.
Wasn't it Guy Ritchie?
No, that wasn't Guy Ritchie. Yeah, there's Memento. I can see it up there. It's in big letters, so it's easy to see. No, it wasn't Guy Ritchie. Guy Ritchie is like Lock, Stock, and Snatch and all that stuff. The very cocky British.
Lock, Stock, and Snatch. What the fuck?
That's the names of the movies.
I
Lock,
know, I
Stock,
just-
and Two Smoking Barrels
I
and
just
Snatch.
appreciate that you turned it into Lock, Stock, and Snatch.
Yeah.
That sounds like the Wood Rocket alternative. I'd watch that.
You'd watch the Wood Rocket version?
Yep.
What?
Oh, dove too soon.
Wood Rocket is like the bane of my existence. They are like the nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I never wanted to see SpongeBob in a porn.
Oh,
ever.
man.
Said no one ever.
So good.
Oh, it's like they like purposely go out of their ways to just be like when I saw there was one called Tugrats, I'm like, no,
Yep.
no,
Yeah.
this does not need to be a thing.
Yeah, it's exactly what you would expect. Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
The actor was yes, it was Guy Pearce that plays the guy. Does he have a name? I can't even remember.
I don't remember. It's been way too long.
Yeah,
since
I can't
I've
remember
seen
if they
that.
ever actually say his name or if he.
Like, I think I watched it in high school.
Yeah.
So it's probably been 15
Yeah,
years.
it was really good though. Like I really loved that movie.
Pretty sure
Hexen
my
Hall, may I help with some hearts or anything? Hey, cool. That's
If you have tips or tricks, I'm more than willing to take them.
yeah.
I know I could have done the 100%. I know I'm missing 3 sub-tanks, and I think I'm missing 1 set of heart. Maybe 2? Because I'm missing the sub-tank from Spark Mandrill's level.
Dude, you're rocking this one. See how good you're getting? You're a game master like Captain N.
Captain N's a bitch.
Oh, you know what always bothered me about Captain N?
Everything.
Well, the fact that Captain N, like the game master, would not have been some jock, some like football player with a letter
Oh, yeah.
jacket.
Yeah.
You know, even as a kid, I always thought that. I'm like, that's not what the game master would look like. The game master would, well, probably look more like us, and the princess probably wouldn't be terribly impressed.
Captain N would be the wheelchair kid from Nightmare 3.
There we go.
Nice. Yes, the wizard master.
I love that guy.
I'm the wizard master.
I love that movie.
That's a great movie. That is like one of the best horror movies ever made.
Yeah.
Let's have a toast to Nightmare 3 with our coffee to stay awake.
Yep. Prime time, bitch.
That was ad-libbed.
Yeah.
That was,
was?
when Robert Englund says, "Welcome to prime time," there was supposed to be something else, And Robert Englund kind of wanted to say, that doesn't sound like something Freddy would say. Can we just try it my way? And they did. And he said, "Welcome to prime time, bitch!" Right before he pulls her head through, and they left it. And they loved it.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
All right. So
Like I even love the bad Nightmare movies.
Yeah.
I'll sit down and watch 2.
I haven't watched
and
2 in
just-
ages.
2 is bad, but
2 is my least favorite. I pick Freddy's Dead over 2.
It's got some funny moments. But yeah, 3 is just like the perfect Nightmare on Elm Street movie.
It's so well done. The only like nitpick I have about it is how does Freddy reanimate his skeleton in the real world? That makes no sense.
Yeah.
At all.
But it was some fantastic like Harryhausen style.
Oh no, it was
stop motion.
Freddy's Dead is my favorite.
Time for Sigma.
Oh wow, you're at Sigma. That's awesome.
How do you feel about New Nightmare?
I love it. I
thought it was a really cool concept.
I thought it was very creative, and I recommend it to people, and people have been very hit and miss with it. But I actually, when I worked at the video store, I used to recommend that to people that were looking for a good horror movie.
Good God, he hits like a truck.
And it's hit and miss. Some people were like, "Oh no, my friends hated it." I'm like, "For real? Huh, okay, can't do anything about that." But it's I thought it was really creative, and it wasn't just same old shit. They were daring and decided they wanted to try something different, and they did, and I loved it. Like I stand by that one.
That kind of self-referential. I mean, I guess you could call it meta.
And Flame Mammoth, I
Oh,
know
totally, you could call it
there's
meta.
Yeah.
1 heart and an E-tank. Yeah, I think I got the heart for Flame Mammoth. I don't think I grabbed the E-tank. And granted, now looking back, I kind of wish I did.
You know what's funny?
Robert Englund just sitting there painting.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Have you ever met him, Robert
No.
Englund? He's so awesome. I was so happy I got to meet him. He is so cool. He's so laid back and so chill. In fact, like I've been fortunate enough to meet a lot of my favorite horror movie like
Goddamn
monsters and
dog.
stuff.
Yeah.
Shitty.
Wow.
I met Derek Mears, who played Jason in the new Friday the 13th from like 2010.
Yep.
He's freaking awesome too. He's super friendly. And I remember my wife and I watched we watched that Friday the 13th like shortly after. And
Yep.
he throws one of the counselors through like a window. She turns and she says to me, "He's much nicer in real life."
We're due for another Friday the 13th.
That's one of the only remakes of of the 80s franchises that I can stand by because I really liked what it did. It took Friday the 13th part 1, 2, and 3 and just made it one movie.
Yeah, my only real complaint with that movie is that I hated every single character besides Jason.
That was the point.
I know.
They're disposable
I know.
teens.
But
You're meant to hate them.
But even more so than every other Friday the 13th movie.
Yeah,
Had they ended that movie differently, like finally made it the movie where Jason just wins,
yeah,
I would have been so happy.
with those kids,
There were no redeeming qualities
No,
to
they were
any of those
Well,
kids.
you know what? I take that back because the two main characters, the only ones that they give any backstory to at all, they're okay. They're like the normal kids.
They're the most tolerable, but
The rest are
still,
just they're always those movies are always with caricatures. They're
Yeah.
just they're ridiculous. That's why you're waiting for them to get off by Jason.
Well, let me
try
check
getting
my
E-tanks.
computer, see what it says. Oh, it says you're a dead fuck.
Wait, you have to do this whole stage over again?
No, I'm just trying to get the things I missed, like the other E-tank here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's I gotta say, I really did enjoy that movie. Can you duck and use it?
It's definitely better than the Nightmare on Elm Street
that
reboot.
was awful. Oh, that movie upset me. Like what they did with that movie.
Like they just hit the whole
Like
molestation thing
Yeah.
hard.
Like I'm like, dude, that doesn't make it enjoyable. That makes it icky.
Yeah.
You know, like when the whole
And-
you make it too real. That's kind of why I don't like Eli Roth. He makes it too real.
And the CG enhanced Freddy makeup was bad looking.
Where he looks like he's
Come
got,
on.
he looks like he's got like a paper mache face and
Yeah.
not like he's burnt. You know, I haven't seen the Evil Dead reboot still. I keep forgetting that exists. I've seen
right there.
I've seen the old Evil Dead movies numerous times, and I've never seen the reboot.
I watch Evil Dead 2 like every 3 months.
Oh, do you?
just-
that's a great movie.
Even if I'm not paying attention to it, I'll just put it on in the background every now and then.
I do need to watch the new Evil Dead.
Yeah.
It was more of a reboot of the first movie.
There's that one.
Yeah,
Screw it.
I'll have to give it a try. I really will have to give it a try because I should see it. I mean, I've
Yeah.
seen the other one so many times.
I love Army of Darkness too.
Oh yeah, that was actually the first one I saw. 'Cause
Me too.
I remember seeing previews for when that was coming out, and thinking that movie looks amazing. I don't know what it is, but it looks ridiculous and amazing. And then, like shortly after that, one of my friends said, "Do you know that's part 3 of a series?" I'm like,
Yeah.
"What?" So we went to the video store and we found parts 1 and 2 and watched them. And
For Evil Dead.
yeah,
Oh, they're so good. So
What was
good.
the second one? Book and Necronomicon, was it? Or
That-
no?
that's
Evil Dead.
Evil Dead
with the
yeah.
Necronomicon. Yeah.
It's all of them.
I'm trying to get the title.
Evil Dead.
Evil Dead.
And then there was Evil Dead 2.
Yep.
And then Army of Darkness.
Oh, okay.
And then the series Ash versus Evil Dead.
Yep.
How is that?
It's good.
Is it?
Canceled, but good.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I haven't watched the whole thing yet, but I'm getting there.
I think we have. You haven't had time to watch Evil Dead, the like any of them? You definitely should if you haven't seen any of them. They're, if you were into campy, cheesy horror or love Sam Raimi, yeah, you need to watch all
Oh
of them.
man, some of those camera effects in Evil Dead 1
Well, he
are
pioneered that.
so good.
Yeah, he pioneered that type of movement with camera.
And the stop motion is fantastic.
Mm-hmm. No, you could tell they put a lot of time and effort into that. Jesus, this
Without a
guy's
huge budget.
insane.
Like, I don't know what the budget was on Evil Dead, but
They actually got hurt too making
Yeah.
that because they couldn't afford stuntmen or anything. Yeah, Hexen, I would recommend. Yeah, just start from the beginning, the one from the early '80s, and watch all the way up to the most recent one. A documentary of the entire Evil. That would be fantastic, actually.
I'm sure there's something.
Like a professional documentary of the Evil Dead franchise. I could do a documentary of the Evil Dead franchise,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't do it.
We could do a mini one right now.
because I did meet Bruce Campbell.
Yeah,
I have my Evil Dead copy.
$350,000 was the budget for Evil Dead.
Oh
1
wow! No, I
in
got
1981.
We got our copy of Evil Dead 1 signed by Ted Raimi, Bruce Campbell, all of the girls from Evil Dead
Yep.
because they were at Crypticon. So yeah, we got like this. I think we got like almost everybody signed our Evil Dead copy, which I'm pretty proud of. Do they at least let you refill your health?
Nope.
This game's douchey.
Yep, because after you fight this one, then you fight his head.
Oh my god, really?
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah, Bruce.
I might not finish tonight.
In today's dollars, that would be 990,000. So less than $1 million.
That's
Still.
nothing for a movie. For a movie, that's nothing. Like when movies get made for like $3 million, that's nothing.
Yeah.
I don't have it filled, my E-tank. I kind of wish I did, but I don't know this fight well enough to the point where I would think it's even worth doing.
Ooh, okay. Seems like you. Nice.
Ow. God, he hits like a fucking truck.
Hexen says you can refill with all the worms that crawl out of the holes.
Oh.
So here's the worms that crawl out of the holes.
Wood Rocket should make a Tremors spoof.
Ew, I can only imagine. It would look like Armada worms coming out of the ground.
Yeah.
For Magic the Gathering fans there. Those things look like something out of Super Metroid.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
Ah.
Charge the shield. You're getting play tips here. What do you need refilled?
My E-tank.
Well, there we go. Evil Dead series, Cabin in the Woods.
Oh, I love Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
I still need to see that.
Oh,
That's
man.
one of those ones.
It's so much fun.
That's one of those ones where people are shocked that I haven't seen it.
It is
yet,
so much fun.
and I haven't seen it.
Like, charge the armadillo power. Yeah. Wait, the shield?
It's charged.
Yeah, I have that one fully maxed. Are you talking Spark Mandrill? Or is the shield really good for, what's his face? Sigma.
Yeah, like Tucker and Dale is
Such a good movie.
oh man.
I need to see that still. That's one of those ones where I just never got around to
Oh
seeing
god,
it.
it is so much fun. I love Alan Tudyk. So I mean I was gonna see it even if it got terrible reviews, but I don't think I even looked at a review. It was just like as soon as I saw a way that I could watch it, I watched it. And then I watched it again the next day because I enjoyed it that much.
Oh, charge the bubble. Gotcha.
I might even watch it when I get home.
Oh, because I can just sit here and do this.
Oh,
then.
I see what. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's nice.
Exploits.
Was that an extra life? Sounded like it when you grabbed it.
I think it was.
That's useful.
Sub-tank's full. That's what we call a genius right there. Because I didn't even think to use this to fill that stuff.
Yeah, so Dan, you have homework. You have to watch Hellraiser Judgment and Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
All right, well, that can easily be done here. Just not tonight. I do got to go to work in the morning. But only tomorrow. I'm not working Christmas Eve this year. Pretty sweet. You
Yeah.
working Christmas Eve?
Nope.
Pretty excited for that.
I hate this fucking dog. He's just so quick.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm going to spend my Christmas Eve
There we go.
watching, well, I might just watch the Evil Dead trilogy now.
You should watch Black Christmas.
Yeah?
You should. You should
Yeah.
watch Black Christmas. The 70s one.
Yo, yeah.
Not the one from
Yeah.
2000.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched that one. We should just have a bad slasher movie night.
Oh. Oh! Oh!
Oh. Ba 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 ba.
Yeah, I was trying to get the switch in there, but I hit the wrong button. I hit start instead of the...
Oh, yeah.
I should have enough... Yeah, I have enough ice to fight the dog.
I'm excited. I got a lot of no work coming up here because I got some approved PTO right around New Year's.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty psyched. I decided to take it because my old job, I forfeited my vacation
Yep.
in October
Yep.
so I could, get more retention bonus, blah, 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 before we got laid off. So I didn't get my vacation. So I'm kind of turning New Year's into a little mini vacation. for
Might as
myself.
well.
Yeah. So I will not be at Walnut on Saturday. If that's even needed, I won't be.
I'm pretty sure we're going to be there
Yeah.
because we're going to be getting ready for inventory. So
Yeah, I will be there I will be doing inventory. I can assure you that. If you can't tell, we work together.
I think everybody is going to be doing. It's going to be a process.
You know what's going to be a process is when we move.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
Me neither.
Well, I mean, I am.
Let's not talk about work. No one
Yeah.
cares about our work.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, he's looking up something. So
No, I'm just responding to my brother.
Oh, okay. Oh, right on. Where were we? Where were we with movies and stuff? Because we were kind of talking about Sam Raimi, Evil Dead, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, y'all, how about your thoughts on the Halloween movie that came out a couple years ago?
I liked it a whole lot more than I expected to.
Yeah. I thought it was a fine.
It was
New sequel.
It was my favorite since Halloween 2.
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. And I mean, it kind of is the new Halloween too.
Yeah.
That's how it's.
Yeah. I love what they did with Laurie Strode.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah. You didn't.
How many extra lives do I actually have? Okay.
You didn't watch the newest Halloween? It's worth seeing. I'd check it out. It's considering how long it's been, and they retconned a lot of stuff. Basically, this is the new Halloween 2.
Yeah, they retconned
The entire series.
all of
This
it.
takes
Yeah.
place after the one from 79 or 78 or no 79.
Somewhere in there.
I have the newspaper. My parents kept the newspaper from the day I was born.
Yeah.
And I was flipping through it, and there's ads for Halloween in theaters.
Nice.
Yeah. Halloween and Superman is what was playing in theaters. Kind of cool.
I'm going to end up just dying here because I need the ice to kill him, and at least I'll have my sub-tank filled.
Yeah?
Granted, I'm trying to debate if I want to go for one more sub-tank, but for some reason I couldn't get the one off Spark Mandrill. Like, my boomerang didn't go far enough.
Do you have to, duck or something to make that work?
Approach strat. With Sigma, you can trick him by going all the way up to the corner, and then the middle, and then... What'd you get? Jump. Wait, what? You can trick him by going all the way to the top corner, and then middle, and then up, and then middle. Oh, to keep him in that that jumping loop. Got it.
Oh, so that way you can tell where he's going to be at all times and manipulate him that way? It's good to know.
So there's one here that I haven't done. There's one here that I can't grab for some reason.
The worms fill special powers.
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, that boomerang thing that you were doing, I don't know, if you duck, will it loop around differently? Is there duck in this? I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why I couldn't get that one. Oh, no, I did miss the heart piece here, too, now that I think about it.
No, that'll help.
Actually, another movie that I think I appreciate a lot more than a lot of other people. Exorcist 3.
It's not terrible. It's okay. I mean, it's better than Exorcist 2.
Well,
But, yeah.
I mean, I love The Heretic for completely different reasons, but Exorcist 3 is, I mean, it's a very, very slow, very dry movie.
Yeah.
Brad Dourif is absolutely fantastic.
I like that George C. Scott's in it.
George C. Scott is great. The only thing that really ruined it was the way they did the ending. They should have kept it much less supernatural. And I mean, the ending was done that way because the studio wanted them to
Of course.
flash it up a bit.
That's usually the reason why.
But if they had just left it as that sort of spooky murder mystery thing they were going for, it was a really interesting concept.
There's a piece by the pickaxe down.
Yep, I got that one.
Oh, okay.
There's another one where I have to break it open with my head, but I got this one down here. But I got the E-tank, so that's everything in this level now that I think about it.
Okay. Oh, geez, that'll help a lot.
But yeah, Exorcist 2 is balls, but I love it.
It's kind of a train wreck.
Yeah.
The other E-tank is here, but for some reason I can't grab it. So, Hexen, do you know what the trick is to grab it with the boomerang on this one? Yep, I got the one on Eagle. That's the first one I grab.
Mandrill or Mandrill.
Yeah, so this one here.
So is there like a directional thing you can do to change the boomerang?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like if you jump, it'll go down or something?
Did I grab the heart on Eagle? Yep, the one at the very top left of the corner of the start of the map.
Not to keep bringing things back to Hellraiser, but anybody else be on board with the idea of a tabletop RPG about Cenobites?
It'll be like, whoops, excuse me. It'll be like that Nemesis game, but with Cenobites.
Yeah.
That'd be sweet. I want to be able to paint my own Cenobites.
Yes.
I got a whole bunch of minis to paint now. I just got like the whole Crisis Protocol expansion.
Nice.
and I want to start playing that. Do some. I even got the terrain expansions and everything.
Yeah.
Jump or dash to it.
There we go.
Hey.
Nice.
All right, you got it.
So we got that now. So that's 3 sub-tanks, which I can get filled up when I get there.
Oh, you can almost get the Hadouken.
Yeah, I need one more sub-tank.
Where's the other sub tank?
So I'm going to look up right now.
Yeah, the Genesis system would work.
Sub-tanks, Mega Man X.
You should know this. You're a professional streamer, Dorian.
Could go
wish.
real low rent and just use GURPS.
Hexen,
Got
yeah.
that one, got that one.
An armadillo, he says.
I got to see about getting my Numenera campaign going again.
Oh.
I miss playing as Mr. Fisto.
I forgot about Numenera.
The only
I might as well just
The-
go for the Hadouken while I'm here.
the
Yeah.
reason that I agreed to play Numenera was because my friend who was running the campaign had been trying to get me to do a tabletop with him for years, and I wasn't all that interested. And my one condition was that my character could have a laser dick. And Numenera was an easy universe to allow my character to have a laser dick.
I would have allowed that if I was if
Yeah,
I was DMing.
I was a decommissioned sex robot named Mr. Fisto.
Mr. He's part of a Real Play podcast. We use Genesis
There we
FFG
go.
and D&D 5th edition. Laserdick.
Laser
4
dick.
sub-tanks.
Every time I would do anything, I would say, fuck all, I got a laser dick. I basically
upgrades, Mega Man
played
X.
the character like Data from Star Trek The Next Generation, only I was obsessed with genitalia. If I killed an enemy, the first thing I would do is go up to it
that
and
one.
poke its genitals with a stick.
You know, your characters are surprisingly very similar to my characters.
If we ever
what I
play a
missed.
tabletop together, it's going to be a good time.
It will be.
We should play a tabletop
I got
together.
a feeling. Have you ever seen the movie Flesh Gordon?
Uh-huh.
I think that's what our campaign will look like.
Dan, come
I
on.
know, yeah.
Come on.
Our campaign will look like Flesh Gordon.
Yeah.
It's some breed of Penosaurus. For those of you in chat, check out Flesh Gordon. It's only available on VHS, but well, it could be available on DVD by now.
It
Are you
might be.
telling people to go look at porn?
It's not porn. It kind of is.
It's like sexploitation more
It's
than porn.
it's like a trauma movie. It
Yeah.
could be a trauma movie.
Yep, I got the Heart and Armadillo. I know the last one I missed is here because
What's your favorite trauma movie?
Tromeo and
I'm
Juliet.
bad at
Yeah.
getting this one.
Most people say Toxic Avenger,
Oh,
but I think
and,
Tromeo and Juliet is. Oh,
Well, I think Toxic Avenger
Storm
is
Eagle.
most people's introduction to trauma.
I did miss
Yeah.
that one.
But-
Now that I think about it, because I never went back for
Yeah,
it.
Romeo and Juliet's good.
I think it's the most solid story.
Yeah.
Nice save, dude.
Wow.
But yeah, if I tell anyone to ever watch a trauma movie, Tromeo and Juliet's probably going to be the best one you'll watch, just because it's the most comprehensive story. Some of it
Yeah.
is just so bizarrely random to the point of kind of hard to get through. Like Redneck Zombies,
Yeah.
I think was the first trauma film I ever saw, and it's so bizarre. Wow. Wreck that guy now. You're sitting here trying to get your guy fully maxed. We're here talking about Redneck Zombies.
I would love to meet Lloyd Kaufman.
So would I. It's not hard to do. He goes to a lot of conventions.
I don't think it was up there.
I've never met him, but I've most conventions I go to, the trauma table's there, and I have recognized some of the people at the table from some of the movies.
I love Homing Rocket.
It's just like playing RoboCop versus Terminator.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Terminator. Yep, the one I'm missing is right there.
Yeah, we need to make that video soon
Yeah.
so everyone else can get into our inside joke with that.
Except, I don't know how to get this.
Boomerang.
Or we could just never make that movie, or make that video,
we need to make that video.
and just keep it as a.
No, we need to make that.
It could be the Uncle Danny's Lost episode, and then when we release a Blu-ray collection in 5 years, we can have it as the special feature.
Uncle Danny's Lost episode is already Flintstone Surprise the Dinosaur.
There we
Pete,
go.
Because I recorded that. I put it together. I was getting close to finishing it up. I was doing all the post, and then I realized I hated it. So I never finished it. But it's
Yeah.
still on my computer. It would have been like, I think, episode 14 or something like that.
Well, we could
it's
do
not
a
for me,
we
it's
could do
Boomer.
a special event, and we could stream it and live react to it,
Yeah.
like MST3K.
One of the problems was the sound it wasn't off, but it was really messed up.
Yeah.
And it was one of those things. I was stupid, and have I considered playing an old school pen and paper RPG on this channel?
Yep, I know how to get the Hadouken. I'm just
we
missing
could.
the
We
last
need,
thing now.
we need some more cameras, but which I have. I mean, yeah, we could do that. We could do a live stream RPG. I mean, we could do live stream board game too, because I mean we have enough cameras where we could make that work. We just the trick would be getting multiple shots, because just one shot of a camera while doing pen and paper or board games gets a little boring to the brain to watch.
Yeah.
'Cause you need to at least have some cut scenes and stuff like that. I thought about it though. It is something we just started doing this again. We used to do this more often back in the day, and it's been a couple of years since we did this regularly. So we're just getting back into it. So there's lots of things we could probably try with this.
Yeah.
As of right now, Sunday is stream day, where at least all three of us are here. But we'll come up with stuff, and once I think of something, like I said, I think I might do a Mario 3 stream again. Just if I do a solo one, that's good. That's a good easy solo one for me
Yeah.
to do. Be a good 3-hour stream.
I love that game.
Yeah, it's one of the best.
Oh, you fuck.
Christ, we only have 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
I mean, you can save your password. We can finish it off, which is fine. That's acceptable.
Made it this far.
Yeah.
Further than I've ever made it, too, which is nice.
I didn't know you had never beat this.
Once, 15 years ago. But that's about it. Like, which is weird for my favorite game.
Yeah, I remember you playing this all the time.
One of my favorite games I've never beat. That's Castlevania.
Yeah.
I've never beat it.
That's understandable, though.
Mm-hmm. I've seen people beat it, and they make it look so easy. I just can't seem to make it work.
I'm determined to beat Castlevania 3 at some point in my
Ooh,
life.
that's a tough one. I can't get very far at all in Castlevania
No,
3.
I am bad at that
Oh,
game.
it's this one. Okay. Oh, yeah.
And I would be content to beat any of the Ninja Gaidens.
Yeah, I can get to the end of Ninja Gaiden 1.
So
I can't beat it.
now-
So we're going to have to do a screenshot of the password here before we...
Yep, so now I have to cheese it here
Okay.
to fill the 4 sub-tanks, because my 4 sub-tanks have to be filled before I can go get the Hadouken.
okay. Well, maybe you will have a chance to do this here. Let's see. That'll be sweet if after all this you actually are able to beat this in the end.
It's good to know that I could just sit here and do this.
Yeah,
though.
that's
Yeah.
actually really nice.
So while I'm doing this,
We get some conversation going here while you're just sitting in a bubble.
Yep.
Oh wow, there's
oh no,
Oh no, you wrecked it.
Shrek'd. Oh wait, the Hadouken doesn't work on Sigma also though.
Oh, the Hadouken doesn't work on him?
Oh yeah.
I think that's
well,
what
Yeah, it just
Dream
bounces off.
Yeah, I was saying. So at this point, there's really no point except for just saving my own ass.
I think you just got another extra life.
Yeah, so the Hadouken literally only saves me on the dog.
Okay.
But if I get the Hadouken, then I can say I did a 100% run. We'll just pretend that I got the Hadouken. Oh, but it works at the head, though.
Well, if we'll just see how you do here with it like this. When are we streaming next? We will be streaming together every Sunday starting at 4 p.m. Central Time.
So that'll be 2 p.m. Travis's time.
Yep.
That was an extra life.
Yep, every Sunday, and we'll start putting it on all the different things we stream on when our stream time is. So yep, it's every Sunday. Right now, it's just once a week. Weeknights for all three of us is pretty much impossible.
Yep.
Right now, Sundays work best. So Sundays from 4 to 8 is usually what we do. If we're super close to beating a game, we might go a little later. But yeah, that's what we got for right now. And
Tonight I might have to hard stop though because of that news.
Yeah, no, I know. So I mean, if so, we'll get the
password.
We'll get the password, and we'll pick it up next Sunday, and finish that off, and then start off with the next game. And if there's a game that you'd like to watch us play next week, you can do requests in chat, or if you follow any of us. Mostly, I guess the easiest one where I could interact with would be Facebook.com/Uncle Danny.
Yep.
That's the one where we can interact with the easiest there, and that one I go straight from my phone.
Yep.
So, or my Twitter. I don't know if my Twitter is on the bottom. I don't think I put my Twitter there. So go with the Facebook.com/Uncle Danny, and any game request, there's a good chance that through the library here, I own it. So if you want to see something in particular, we will happily play it, or unhappily play it if you pick something shitty, but we'll still play it. Do those autofill?
Those? No, I actually have to select it.
You have to select it? Okay. Because you're pretty low right now. You
Yeah.
might, just to be safe, you got a lot of them.
Excellent job, X. No one likes you, Sigma.
I think George Lucas is going to sue somebody.
They'll just turn it into a walkie-talkie.
Yeah. Oh, that was so dumb when they did that. That wasn't Lucas, that was Spielberg.
Yep. You know, I haven't seen E.T. since I was probably 7 or 8 years old.
it's been a while.
I have no desire to rewatch E.T.
That's one of those movies I'm kind of surprised isn't still. That was like a huge family movie back in the day, and I don't think that one has really carried over
No.
generations like some of the other, like Star Wars. Obviously, Star Wars is still going on, but I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of something else from back then that still.
Like, I watch The Goonies a couple times a year.
Yeah, the Goonies.
Love The Goonies.
I think the Goonies still. Yeah, but Disney can. You're right.
Yeah.
George Lucas doesn't. I was quoting Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I forgot what I was saying there. Oh, yeah. There's some movies that I'm kind of surprised didn't last past, the generation. When, like, Bill and Ted is
Yeah.
something I thought people would know, but a lot of younger people have no idea about Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Yeah. Now, how do you feel about the new Bill and Ted?
The fact that it's with the same actors, nice. All right, get to the head here.
Or this might actually be it. I don't remember.
Oh, there's a head.
Surprise! It's Mr. Big from Narc.
Oh, no.
I don't know what to do here.
Pause. That's what you should do.
I believe the answer to that is the same as
do
it's
have to-
always been.
Don't die.
Don't die.
The new Bill and Ted's going to be great? I hope so.
I would really want it to be.
I mean, I actually do like the idea of what they're doing. The
Yeah.
fact that they've gotten older and haven't become wild stallions, at least
Yeah.
what they were expecting. I kind of like that idea as to, like, so when are we going to save the universe?
Yeah.
I think that's kind of cool. So, we'll see.
I hate
We'll
that I have
see.
to do this, but it's the final battle. I just want to finish it.
Okay. You do what you need to do.
Oh god. Get your rolling shield out, stay in the center, jump on the claw that comes towards you, stay in that position as shown in the picture. Once you jump off, shoot Sigma's head with rolling shield. Careful not to bump him though. Dodge a flame. Oh. It's a lot easier than I thought it was.
We'll see.
Get hit immediately.
Oh, shit.
Health.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh. Oh, man. We'll just go ahead and pucker the old butthole.
Mm-hmm. Flamage. Jesus.
Yeah, this is why I wish I had the Hadouken now.
There's a lot going on this.
This looks very Stargate. Speaking of Stargate.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're able to continue if we don't make this. And I know you got personal stuff going on here, so if you're unable to do this tonight, this would definitely be a good pickup point. I guess we'll see here. Yeah. It's not like the end of Mega Man 3 where you just use Top Man and one-shot him.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not redoing all that tonight.
That's totally fine. That was cool that we got to see the end, and we will just make sure you get your password.
Yep, so I actually have to die 5 times.
Oh. All right. Well, that should be easy to do here, but no, that's at least. I mean, you got to the final boss from the beginning through the entire stream. Have we played Evil Dead? Yeah, Regeneration. I have 1 or 2 of the Evil Dead games. Is that the PlayStation one?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I have Evil Dead on Xbox.
Like,
over
I think
here.
Fistful of Boomstick.
I don't have Fistful of
was
Boomstick.
PlayStation 2, maybe? Or Dreamcast, somewhere in there.
I think I have Evil Dead Regeneration. My PlayStation games are right above me. I can't stand up and look right this second.
I haven't played any of the Evil Dead games.
But yeah, I know I have at least 1 Evil Dead game. I can put that on the. Excuse me. I can put that on the roster for next week.
An Evil Dead RPG would be fun too.
Yeah.
Tabletop.
Yeah, so I think we'll call the stream here. I'm just going to let this play out and die so I can get my password, and then we will finish it next week where I will actually complete
Yeah,
Mega Man X.
if we're going to start this from the beginning, we can get the Hadouken and
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I'll go get my sub-tanks filled.
yeah,
I'll get the Hadouken.
and we'll do a final finish here and then move on to why not Evil Dead Regeneration after
Sure.
Mega Man X.
Yeah.
I know Evil Dead Regeneration is a very frustrating game. I haven't gotten too far in it. If that's the one I have, I'm not sure. It's up there or over there. It might be Xbox that I have it on. Whatever the Xbox, I think it's Xbox I have it on, which is behind the board games. I just know I have a Evil Dead game.
All right. Well, other than that, I think we're going to call it a night.
All right, thanks
Those
for
who
tuning
followed,
in, guys.
thank you. Those who subscribed, thank you.
I will leave up the Be Right Back stream. I should probably add a thanks for watching, but it'll have all of our different channels. If you haven't had a chance to follow us on different platforms, by all means do so. Thank you very much. We'll see you next week, 4 p.m. Central Time, and I will update all of my stuff to say that as well.
Yeah, we'll put some times out there and
Yeah,
whatnot.
I'll make it look a lot less like a hollow shell of a stream site. So
Twitch, a hollow shell? Maybe we should go to Mixer. Kidding.
And there goes your partnership.
all right,
Take
see you
it
later,
easy,
guys.
Hexen.
All right,
We'll see
Bye.
you.